All right. Good morning, everybody. Holy moly. Sorry about the delay. Got a little delay this morning. Our good friend, the fridge repair guy is back, so we had to wait for a little bit of less noise to be made. I just saw Eterion with the massive 20 gifted. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support, my dude. That's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna replay that to make sure that we get
everybody's just dancing around
the
like
proper level
party
for it. There you go, because I needed to reset still. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. What's up, Monsieur Po? How you doing, man? Noodles, Grawderp, Unbearable, Master Grogu. What's up, Demus? Hello. Ross, how you doing? Al Bundy. Hello, people. Hello. Forgot this thing. Okay. Sorry, we needed to make one last little adjustment. So, and that is getting repaired right now. So, Neek, what's up? Gem21, Nick, Withstand, hello, Shifters, Mentos, hello, buddy. Me, I'm gonna get to you. Cecilia, hello. SavQ, Astaroth, Bentley, what's up? Grimgore, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for the massive Eterion, massive 20. Let me know which color ornament you would like, and I'll hook you up on the Christmas tree. Shiz, hello, mate. Merry Christmas, and I hope you're well. Can I ask you a question? I want to main either Affliction, Warlock, or Enhancement Shaman, and Mist of Pandaria. What's your suggestion? I'll be very honest, I have very little knowledge of Mist Classic. I haven't played Mist in a really long time, and I don't know what's cool, what's good, what's I'm a lot more with tuning. Yeah, I'm a lot more with like tuning for retail and all that stuff. I could recommend you classes for retail, but not for Mist of Pandaria. Hello, Beastie. What's up, my friend? Hello. Yeah, sorry about the delay. We had a little bit of noise running, so I just wanted to make sure that was finished. But it's going to happen a little bit later, but I just wanted to make sure at least we had the intro out of the way and everything. But we are going to get a little bit more compressor, vacuum sound, and all that stuff a little bit later on. Just wanted to let you guys know that's going to be happening. Hello, good morning, Doom Nick. How you doing, buddy? I'm not going to lie, I did player housing off stream yesterday. I think I'm addicted, Jet. I think I'm slightly addicted. I think I am slightly addicted, Jet. All right, let me just edit my panel real quick because we're going to be watching the Path of Exile stream today. So we're going to be watching that together. We're going to swap category and all that good stuff. Gonna be sick. I'm kind of excited to check out more about Druid. Should be fun. Why are they adding stuff? Yeah, there's a big build coming up for PoE, and they're adding Druid. All right, beautiful. So that's done. They have a tweet. I have to quote tweet that. We're gonna be doing that. So it is at 11. So it's what, 2 p.m., right? All right. 2 p.m., I believe. Hey, what's up, Glad? How you doing, Fire Killer, Morbians? Did you do Raid Boss Decor Tour? I did not. Haven't done that yet. Housekeeper? No, it's the fridge repair guy. There was, everything has been fixed for the fridge, but apparently there's like a slight blockage with the freezer. The freezer was not able to reach its normal temperature. The freezer, the fridge part was good. The freezer part was not able to reach 0. So, and took him only a couple seconds. He checked it out, and there's like a little blockage in the fuel line going to the compressor. So that's getting fixed. That's getting checked out, and we're gonna have a functioning freezer and then a fully functioning fridge afterward. No sound, no problem, no issues. Feisty, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Fatal is back. He is back. Panda Heritage Quest chain is fun. Oh, I might have to do that. I'm ordering stuff to make Christmas gift. And companies like Purelator, it's okay. I know there's no delay, but I order Christmas gift and they ship with Canada Post. I'm fucking scared. Yeah, it might explode. I can send you a doc for Raid Boss. Hey, that would be sick. That would be sick. Hello, Mitchie. What's up, my man? Neek. Did I mispronounce it? Is it not pronounced Neek? Personal question. How long did it take you to grow a beard like this? I'll be honest with you. I haven't shaved my face since I was 16, so I don't think I would be able to tell you how long it took me. I don't quite remember. I don't quite remember. It's been too long, and I haven't done like a full clean shave in a really long time. So for that reason, I don't know. For that reason, I don't know. Depends on the person, but a beard takes about 3 weeks to grow back from a full shave. 3 weeks, I don't think you would get this length in 3 weeks. You would get maybe 1/3 of this. Like, it takes about, like, I don't know, 3 months maybe? Nef UI will be the UI everyone uses in midnight. What do you think? I don't think so. So, sadly, the problem with Nef UI, at least from my point of view, is that Nef UI started as a really niche thing to style the cooldown manager, which I thought was really, really cool. And then they kind of evolved to try to replace LVUI, and now LVUI is coming back. So I don't think everybody's going to be using NIFUI. I think people are just going to go back to LVUI, I'll be honest with you. And now I'm looking for another add-on that will just style the cooldown manager. It's kind of unfortunate. They were starting as like a really niche add-on that was just style the cooldown manager, style the player frame. And I was like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. And then it took them about like a month, and now they're styling everything, the action bar, the minimap, and all that shit, which I don't need. Which means that I have to load the add-on, disable 80% of the functionalities, so I'm not interested anymore. The only thing I need and want is to style the cooldown manager and then add class resource bar. That's all I was looking for. That's all that I was interested in. And then it kind of evolved into this massive LVUI add-on, which now I'm kind of going to be dropping NIFUI, sadly. But everything is moving so fast right now that, you know, like, even Quasi's making his own UI stuff, but, like, there's going to be too many of them, and they're unnecessary. Look at the recent patch that came out. Everybody lost their fucking mind when LVUI was broken, right? That's what I don't want to happen to me. I don't like when a patch comes out and I can't play the video game. That's why I'm running with very minimal add-on. Which is funny because I'm known for weak ores and shit, but I run with the most bare minimum that I can run, right? I just want my cooldown manager in the middle to look cool. I use to 1 damage meter, and that's pretty much it, right? Like, nameplate, cooldown manager, damage meter. That's all I need to play the game. Everything else is just quality of life shit, right? I don't need my whole UI to look like a pixel perfect thing. Like, it's too much for me. It's way too much for me. It's too much, and it's not necessary. Anyone can invite me to the community guild, the neighborhood. Yes, you should be able to go to the guild finder and join without any problem. You should be able to join without any problem. Well explained, thanks. No problem, my friend. I'll definitely make another video about this when I find, like, a proper tool that I can use to replace Nef, sadly. And now the beard is your brand? I don't know if it's my brand or I'm just afraid that, like, that's the only thing I have that's fucking left, so, you know. Did you install the add-on I suggested? I'm going to check it out, yeah. I'm going to try to... I think I installed it. I'll try to see how it runs. Okay, we'll do something. We'll do something real quick. Like and share. So that's gonna be the morning tweet chat. Oops, that's the wrong link. Like and share. I'm gonna give you guys the morning tweet. If you guys would like to give it some love, I appreciate it. There is an add-on called Decor Vendor that shows you every single vendor in the game. It's really cool. Where is my... Oh, shit. Sorry, I just gotta go back to my Twitch stream. We're gonna pin this. Tide Fish, thank you for the 9 months. Trelleron, thank you for the 15. It's been more than a year and I still love listening to you during the day. Thank you. That really means a lot to me, my friend. Glad you enjoy the stream. Where's your house? That's the important thing. My house is in my neighborhood. I'm going to log on in not too long here, and then we're going to invite people to the guild. We're going to keep collecting decoration. We're going to keep putting stuff together. And we're going to be doing that all day until PoE is their reveal stream in about 2 hours and a half. Then we're going to go back to WoW, and then that's the plan for today. That is the plan for today. I'm going to do a quote tweet. We're going to quote tweet PoE, and we're going to be good to go. They say... I'll be watching this 100%. Tell me why I spent 2 hours this morning doing quests for a trellis and a fountain. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. That's the power of housing. Yesterday I farmed rust bolt material for 2 hours to get a stupid light I'm not even gonna use. That's just how it is. Fireplace, yes. Are we close to a hype train? I think the 20 is probably long gone. It's Arion, if you're still here, buddy. Let me know what color ornaments you would like. I got stuck into housing last night too. Bro, I went to bed at 2 in the morning. I was supposed to ship, I had 3 orders on eBay for cards, and I didn't do them until 1:30 because I was just stuck playing around with housing shit, farming stuff, buying stuff. I was just running around all night. What? Apologies, I was in a dungeon. I'll take blue, please. Well, thanks to you. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the massive love. What TV is that, and does it have ads? I mean, the TV doesn't have ads. YouTube has ads if you put YouTube on there and you're not premium. It's just a TC something or whatever. I bought it for $200 at Black Friday 2 years ago or some shit. Really cheap, honestly, for what it is. The price. Air Therion. Thank you, man, for the massive 20 gifted. Almost completed the daily goal today. There we go. Therion with a big old 20. Read my message again. What video is that on TV? Oh, I misread. Sorry. It is a video I found on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure it has ads, but I have YouTube Premium, so it doesn't show them. I don't know if it has ads, actually. I meant where on the map. I think you answered another question I had. I saw you create your neighborhood thing, but I wouldn't let me do it, so it must be a guild feature. Yeah. There's 2 types of neighborhood. Private neighborhood and guild neighborhood. Right now, you can only do guild neighborhood because Blizzard was afraid the server would crash. So, for that reason, they blocked private neighborhood creation, but that will be something in the future. My plot is 21 in our guild neighborhood. Thank you so much, Aturion, again. Appreciate you, brother. right into the Christmas tree. When is the first days of Luxthos? When is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's on the 13th? Am I crazy? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess, yeah. If I want the 12th to end on the 24th, yeah. Technically. Housing Vendor, I think, is the same add-on developer as Homebound because it's the same layout. So 12 or 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so the 13. You guys are going to get a little bit of sound from the vacuum. Hey, Lo-Fi, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Hello, hello. You'll get stuffing, eyes, and noses for your plushies. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Let me do my quote tweet real quick. I'll be watching this later today. Can't wait to see more of Druid, even if we all know I'll still play a Necromancer. There we go. That's going to be my quote tweet. I'm going to give you guys the quote tweet, and if you guys could give it some love, I would really do appreciate it as well. It helps me out with my sponsors. It helps out with the sponsors and everything, because it allows them to see how well we're doing for these things. So if you guys... There we go. This is why I'm going to burn your house down in game. Not a hot take. So I tested the Horde housing last night, and the outside choices for the house are horrible. Yeah, I mean, you look like a orc mud house, right? You know? I'm going to show you guys what I've got so far. Do you have 8 name changes? Yeah, there was a sale a couple of years ago, and I bought a bunch of them. Because I use them all the time for streaming and changing stuff. And what are your thoughts on people hyping a Paladin Shadow drop during the Game Awards? I've literally been saying this for the past... That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been saying yesterday. I'm sure Blizzard is going to announce Paladin, because think about it for 2 seconds. Why would they drop literally right after the Game Awards, right before Path of Exile? The only thing they can do to compete against Path of Exile would be to launch Paladin. That is there's nothing else they can do to compete, and even Blizzard is aware of this. So I find it hard to believe that they would. I find it hard to believe they wouldn't. We got an intruder. Morpians. So this is the room that I built last night. I still need some stuff, but yeah, pretty much we got church. There we go. This is the room we built last night. I wish we could do this IRL. $10 and you change your name. Blood Elf Paladin. He's converting to the... Is your new Midnight UI out for all to use? I have nothing done for Midnight because things are changing too fast and too rapidly right now. The guild name is the Lurkers, yes. I am going to enable an add-on really, really quickly that's going to facilitate this. Invite on Whisper. There we go. That should already work. If you whisper me G-invite, it should automatically throw you an invite. Try to whisper Luxthos. What's your battle tag? 1826. I don't have anything else in the house yet, though. It's still just preliminary layout. You're concerned about fire safety? I'm super proud about the front of the castle here. It's just sad that I ran out of objects to place. I'm just super sad I ran out of things to place. Like I have 3 more yeah, scaled bench is broken. I'm gonna have to scale those down. That's massive? No, it's not. I'm barely level like 3, I think, or some shit. So yeah, if you whisper Luxthos G invite, you should get invited automatically to the guild. Add new invite trigger phrase. Can somebody test that out? Just whisper me G invite. Yeah, LVUI is going to be supporting Midnight. Oh, G-inv or G-invite, they both work. They both work. Works. There you go. Void join. Void the... Was that you, Ethereon? Void Therion? There we go. I haven't started on the inside of my house yet. Too busy with Remix. Made a decent yard, though. I'm so sad that this is all I could build. Like, just this front place here took 100 out of 200. And then I placed a couple of stone, which messed me up. And then I'm done. You know? That's it. I'm on Illidan. I should probably edit that command. You can right-click a name in the guild and view house for fast travel? Yeah, you can do that. If you're in the guild, yeah. They need to triple the budget for outside decoration? Yeah. So apparently a bunch of people told me that... a bunch of people told me that apparently they're kind of saying that they're trying to see if... like what's going on, like how things are going, and then they might increase it. I don't know. But 200 is way too limiting right now. 200 is way too limiting. It says you're already in a guild. You can join. There goes Ilya. That works. But they probably started in a conservative way to see how server go. Yeah. But yeah, 200 is not enough. Like just a couple walls, couple tree, a little bit of... Or they need to make it so that some things don't have the same... I think also like one of the biggest issue is that some objects don't have the same weight. But like, you know, like one pack of stone is one. Like what the fuck? It's like one little tile here. Is plot 20 available in your guild, Lux? I don't know which plot 20 is. We don't have a lot of plot available left. We have... For some reason, it would be nice if you could see the number. Yo, Lux, I watched your recent YouTube video about the weak ores. I can't wait to see what you cook. It's going to be sick. I'm excited. Right now, I'm a little bit fucked because the add-on that I planned on using decided to go full LVUI. So sadly, that's I'm not gonna be using that anymore. So, yo, what's up, Mr. Evil Rex? How you doing? 20 is taken. Yeah, we got a couple plot taken. I think we're about to get our second layer pretty soon at some point, right? Did you end up doing anything, Mitchie? Did you have time to decorate? Oh, wow. You put one bush outside. One bush and a patio. And unlock when the first one is full. I heard it wasn't full. It was 80% or some shit. That's what people told me. I don't know if it's true, though. Have you checked beta update? I have not. Is there a beta update? Hey, we got a new person that built a house. Everybody's welcome in the neighborhood, by the way. And, you know, things are gonna... We're gonna make space for everybody, so... You might not get the plot that you wanted exactly, but you get to hang out with us, and we're gonna make some cool stuff. By the way, see what I cook? I'm in a different neighborhood, though. Move it here. Can you not move it here since you joined the guild? Or do you not plan on doing that? So I'm going to be doing, we're going to be doing, around this thing here, we're going to be doing transmog competition. I'll be doing house decoration contests. So we'll literally be organizing contests where the best exterior, the best interior. I'm going to be doing game time giveaway for all that stuff. We're going to be doing tons of stuff. We're going to be doing tons of stuff. It's going to be fun. Can I do view house? Hold on a second. View house. There we go. You know the classic firing before Xmas. Not as bad. I got let go from my client. I just hope it doesn't mean I get fired from the consultancy. What do you do? What's the purpose of this housing concept? I mean, it's not like we're going to spend time in it, are we? Have you ever played Valheim? Have you ever played Enshrouded? Have you ever played any of those games? I like that. You went for a simpler doorway than I did. Little fountain, little vine. Oh, there's a little telescope. Very nice. It says that you're already in a guild. You can't join a guild if you're already in one. There you go. Ooh. Wait, is this something that you can build or you... Oh, shit, you did this whole thing. That's crazy. I saw this template somewhere. That's pretty cool. I saw somebody that did this curved step on online. Looks really nice. Ooh, I like that. So you took an empty room and then you made yourself the... That's pretty cool. I think I like that a lot. Those stairs are fantastic. Yeah, they look great. They are a little bit annoying to walk up though. But that's because you can't create like a, you know. So besides having an awesome house, are there any other perk? No, there's no perk. There's literally no perk. This is 100% optional content. This is 100% optional content. I like this idea, the raised marble here. It's fucking sick. It is 100% optional content. That's the beauty of this content, is that it's 100% optional. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to engage with it because it doesn't give you anything else. Let me go into my chat overlay. Chatbot, chat command. Let's do, what is it, server? World of Warcraft. Illidan. There we go. I can delete the Dune server because it's not like we're playing that anymore. I mean, maybe one day, you know what? You know what? Actually, I lost everything in there, didn't I? Yeah, we'll probably do a fresh start if I have to. Oh, not Warcraft. Warcraft. Save Illidan. There we go. All right. It's a nice place, right? Is that a hidden door to the left of the fireplace? Oh, it isn't. That would have been sick, though. That's a good idea. Little secret room. 6. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the stream. Looks good. That's the cool thing when you're a paladin. Like, I feel like paladin have it so good in terms of like paladin and blood elf, I think, got some crazy cool decorations. You know? Paladin has like full like Uther stuff and you know, like even not even like even the Eben Blade stuff is barely it's non-existent. That is for priests as well. I mean, this one is for blood elf, but it looks very like holy as well. But like the portrait is literally to paladin. We didn't get any other portrait, and then these, you know, like the void on the other side, which is cool. There's not class... I mean, yeah, there is some class-specific decoration. Oh, I like that. Elegant door. Oh, shit, that's the kitchen. Oh. Cozy little bathroom. I like that. That actually looks sick. That's some cool inspiration. Hey Lux, been a user of your week ores for a while. Love them. Just wanted to give a little back. Did not know you stream. I've been streaming for 7 years, my friend. Isn't that crazy? It's always cool when people find the stream after so long, you know. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Oh, I like the kitchen. Oh, I like how you did the kitchen countertop. That's cool. I like that. There's no stair in game right now. You can only build them one at a time, or you have to build a room which already has stair pre-built in it. But that's the beauty of that's the beauty of yeah, that's the beauty of it. That's really cool. I like the red ceiling. I might do the same thing. Oh, there's even a little pantry. Oh my god. Some corn, some bread, and a leftover chow mein, some cheese. I like it. That's the battle room. No, that's the kitchen. No, not the kitchen, but the dining room. Oh shit, there's a secret door. Dude, what level is your house? How much fucking room do you got? What the hell? Are you level 5? I love all the banners. That's a cool idea, too. You cooked on this one. Five? Oh, you're already level 5. That's why. You got that extra space. That extra room is massive. It's like the lava lamp on the stand. Oh shit, that's actually clever. You did a miniature of what I did in my house. That's really, really clever. You used it as a decoration. I thought they were going to shut the pantry door on you like I used to do in Butter and Tomb Raider. Yeah, I mean, you can make... I mean, actually, I could open it from inside, but... You can technically get people stuck, I think, right? Because they could delete the door and close the wall and shit, but... That's sick, man. It's really, really cool. Oh, I like this. It's crazy because, you know, when I visit somebody else's house, I don't look at the small detail. I just look at the overall picture. And I'm just like, okay, so this is something that's really, really a cool concept, right? Because when I go through somebody else's house like this, I just look at the overall decoration and how everything looks, and I really, really like it. But if this was my house, for example, I would have struggled with, like, just having this stick out. But you don't notice this kind of shit when it's not your house. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just go through it and you go like, oh, that's fucking sick, you know? But if you're building it, you have to not think too much about the little imperfection, because that's what makes it nice. That's what makes it look organic. But when you place shit down... You tend to place... Everything has to be fucking flawless, otherwise it pisses you off, right? But that's, like, the interesting part. Not everything has to be perfect. Like... Just, like... This is slightly off-centered. But I didn't notice it unless I'm looking for shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know... Unless you're actively looking for mistakes... You don't notice these things at all. You don't at all. But when you build it yourself, though, holy shit. Like, everything has to be flawless, you know? I really, really like this entry. I've seen this, I think, on Reddit. This setup. Do you want to share a profile for edit mode as well, right? Can you show in which order you organize them currently so I can pre-set up in the same order? Do you mean, are you talking about the action bar? I might have to redo that. If I'm going to share the edit mode, I might have to clean it up a little bit. Because right now it doesn't make any sense that my action bar 7 is... You know, like, now that you mention it. I might have to clean some stuff up before I... But technically, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7 are just going to not be used. But I might find a use for them. I might clean this up a little bit more and oh, wow. Did you put double door? I didn't want to do a DIY Christmas tree. Yo, I've seen people do insane. Oh, I think I want to do that. Let's make a DIY Christmas tree. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. This is how I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna be doing 1, 2, 3, and then I'll be doing 4 here, 5 here, which are these two. They're gonna move down here as a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll see what I do with 7 and 6 or 6 and 7. Don't forget to do your treasure hunt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. The standard door is ugly. You can change it, by the way, Azilia. You can literally delete it. By the way, I don't know if you knew that. You can delete the standard door, I'm pretty sure, and put any door in its place. Can you not? Oh, actually, I don't think you can. You can delete it, but you can't replace it with a new one. So you have to fake it, and because it's not going to let you go outside, is it? Yeah, they're definitely going to be fixing that for sure. Yeah, let's do the treasure hunt for sure. I gotta call. I was supposed to call my pharmacy this morning to, because I started doing like. I mean, you guys can't see it well, but I started doing like a big rash or like eczema on top of my hands, which fucking sucks. But I'm gonna keep taking my meds. But and this, I might have to. They told me to take them for at least like 2 months before. But like my hands are fucked right now. Everything is I feel like everything is getting worse instead of getting better, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit because I took mine late yesterday. They don't have a hover system. Usually what I put on there is like Hearthstone and stuff on here and mounts. Excess mounts, but that was when I used my previous keyboard, so I'm gonna have to rethink all that shit. I'm probably gonna do some mouse over stuff, but I don't think that's possible in the edit mode, right? And we don't have mouse over. You have to use an add-on for that. So we'll see. What's the best way? But I think I did download an add-on that's gonna allow me to do that, isn't it? Window tool? No, I don't remember. Action bar. Disable mouse and action bar. No. I don't know what this does. I'll have to investigate it. The right action bar were just for excess stuff that I knew the keybind for things and I didn't need to see them. Isn't it in the click casting, the mouse over option? Yeah, usually the excess bar, I just kind of put them there. So the thing with these here is these are mapped to my mouse, to my scimitar, right? Looks like they added the vendor to Homebound. Oh, really? Have they? Wait. Is it an update that they did? Plus vendor. Oh, shit. Ralgor, they give it the 64 months, my friend. Why do I keep hearing something in the background? Because the fridge repair guy is here. He's still doing some work on the freezer. He's still working on the freezer. So you guys are going to be hearing some drills, some bangs, some... Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, is that your mount? Wait, where did you... Oh, is that from the raid? Oh, man, I haven't looked at World of Warcraft stuff in a while. The War Within Meta Achievement Mount. What the fuck? I had similar things once. They told me to not wash my hands too much and use glove to do the dishes. Yeah, the problem is I didn't have these issues, but then I started, you know, we'll see. Figure it out. That mountain makes me want to have a racetrack. Chase down the mysteries within and without Azeroth by completing the following achievement. Look at the animation. What's the mount special? Oh shit. Oh, let me look at oh, I can't see it? Oh, when you summon it. Oh. Interesting. Let me check the new homebound. So apparently homebound has vendors now. Oh. This tab is a work in progress. Okay, so we don't need the 2 add-ons anymore. Wait, is it the same author or they just stole their work? Hold on a second, I gotta check something. Vendor was made by Typical Zergling. No, that's Vendor. That's not the same one. Decor Vendor was made by... Midnight Destiny and Homebound. Oh, fuck. I wonder, because if you look, I thought it was the same add-on creator. Because they completely stole the exact same layout. What the fuck? They literally just ripped off the layout. Oh, that is sad. And now he's implementing the vendors to pretty much eradicate this add-on. I don't know the story. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm disappointed if they just straight up ripped off, but whatever. Maybe they asked permission. Are you on Midnight? No, I'm not on Midnight. I'm on retail right now. Well, I'm stupid. Anything else we didn't know, Mentos? Anything else new? Okay, that was nice. Thank you for the house tour. Thank you for the house tour, my friend. I'm far from level 5. What add-on makes it like that? It is an add-on. You can do some extra more detail to get the skin. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty sick. So now they just have it all in one. So we don't need Decor Vendor anymore. We can just go in here, go to Vendor, and then it's way better organized too because he actually did continent like this. So you can do like Eastern Kingdom or whatever. You can do them one by one. That's nice. Let's do faction. Let's do not horde. And then we'll do Eastern Kingdom, and we'll just go down the list and see what we can buy. You already got all the crafted decor? No. Dude, the crafted decor is selling for so much fucking gold. It's disgusting. I was checking that shit out yesterday. It's disgusting. I need so much of this black dye, bro. Oh my god. People must be making bank right now. I don't even want to know. Is there anything I can do as an engineer to make money right now? Where are the recipe for the for housing? Do you guys know? Are they just from vendors, or I gotta go buy them, or how does it work? Trainers? Engineering trainers? Oh, yeah, you can make the string... Oh, my God, the Christmas shit. Yeah. I got to do the Christmas stuff. Okay, so I got to go... Let's go back to Dornogal, then. Let's go back to Dornogal. Let's go learn this, and I'm going to check out what material I need. Because people must be making banks right now. Is it like any trainer, or is it like an old trainer from like an old expansion? Oh. Okay. Profession, crafting, house, decor. There has to be a Wowhead article, right? Engineering. Okay, so there's a couple recipe. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff that we can make, actually. That is sick. Oh, these are sick. You need engineering. Battle for Azeroth engineering. All the trainers? Yeah, but I don't think I have high engineering in every level. Let's see what we got. Man, I never thought I would need old engineering for stuff. I think I do have some old engineering, though, from back in the day. There's some of them that I... yeah, Draenor isn't fully leveled up. Northrend Classic isn't leveled up, which sucks. All right, let's start first here. Does it all require wood, though? Oh, no, it requires lumber and lands and oh, my God. What the fuck? Engineering. Where's engineering? Profession trainer. Engineering. Oh, yeah, it's in there. I forgot. I haven't played WoW in so long. I forgot all the basic fucking shit.
I have calibrated my prices to be
reasonable. Replica. Okay. You can't buy timber. Oh my god, you can't put it on the auction house, so you gotta go farm that shit? That's why it's so pricey. Oh, that is so clever by Blizzard. Wait, what do you mean you can't buy lumber? Oh, because it's warbound. Oh my god, that's gonna fix so much. Yo, that's pretty clever from Blizzard. Oh, I have a vault. Hold on a second. The fuck? That's clever because now people can't just sit on the auction house, buy a bunch of lumber, and oh, that's dog shit. Take this. Okay. Cool. Okay, so what's the other... Fuck. Let's see which one I can go get. So engineering after Dragon Isle. So let's go to Dragon Isle. We'll do them one by one. Why not? But I really want to go buy the lights, though. The lights are going to be the big one, right? The string light is Battle for Azeroth. Wow, I think that's the only one I don't have. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, I do have Cold Tier and... Oh, yeah, maxed out. Yeah. All right, let's do Dragon Isle. Let's do them one by one. Every single day that I engage with housing, the more I'm impressed by it. I didn't think I was going to find the motivation to go back and do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think I was going to enjoy with it so much, man. I didn't think... not enjoy, but... Yeah, I mean, enjoy, but... I didn't think I was going to engage with it as much as I'm doing right now. This is absolutely insane. So what does housing have to do with World of Warcraft? Yeah, exactly, right? Have you released the video about how your UI will work in the night so you don't have to repeat everything to me now? I have not really. I mean, I did, but now that video is already a little bit deprecated because... So my goal is that I have something that looks exactly like what you're seeing right now. That's my goal. I want to have basic cooldown manager in the middle, default unit frame, default action bar, default damage meter, and a plater add-on. Or any nameplate add-on. So the two big features you're going to get in the next expansion from me are going to be profile for the nameplates and a profile for the cooldown manager. I'm going to also be sharing my edit mode. So I'll be sharing the edit mode, I'll be sharing cooldown manager profile for every class, and then a profile for styling them for an add-on that I don't know which one it is yet because nothing that's out right now seems to... Everybody wants to be the next LVUI instead of just styling like the... instead of just styling like, you know. Have you seen his Home Sweet Home mug, Mentos? He flicks it every day? Oh, yeah. It's really annoying to wash because I can't put it in the dishwasher. I have to hand wash it every day, but it's so worth it. It is so worth it. Thanks for explaining. No problem, my friend. So I don't know what we're doing yet, right? That's the truth. I just have no idea what's happening right now because... Wait, what do you mean unknown?
Oh, it drives a hard bargain.
Is it like an add-on issue or... Who is in your house? It's the fridge repair guy. I was just asking how things were going. Is there any difference between TW, CD Manager, and Midnight? Midnight version, I think, has some improvement. I don't know how much of them are ported into here. I read his lips. He said merci. Wow, you're good. That's actually what I said. Okay, Dragon Isle, Shadowland. Ugh. It's all right. Every time I pronounce that word, I just get a gag reflex. I mean, you meant IRL. I thought you meant in game. Yeah, that's gonna be the. Now everybody's gonna be confused about Orbos. All right. Is the Christmas song gonna be in French then? Okay. Damn it! I got caught. Oh shit! Are you in his house? Are you in my house right now? He's visiting my house and he's like, "Fuck! How does he know?" I gotta go talk to him. I never remember where. I think the engineering guy is like right here, right? Yeah.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, we got supply crate and Kyrian thing. Okay. What is the next one? It's crazy that they've added so much stuff, man. Shadowland, Coltiran. Coltiran is going to be in Borealis. Right? Trying to get ideas for the outside. Hey, Raul Gore, thank you. Did I say thank you for the 64 months? I hope I didn't disturb last night. I was just checking out the neighborhood. I don't know if you understood what I was trying to communicate to you, Raul Gore, but yesterday you were talking to me in my house, and I have no idea what the fuck you said. Because you're an orc. So the entire chat was just gibberish. And you kept talking. And I was like, does he not remember that we can't chat with each other? You were just standing there talking to me in orcish, like... And I was just like, I can't read anything you're saying. You kept talking, you kept saying stuff, and I was like, I can't hear you. I couldn't talk to you. I didn't know what you were saying. Hey, bud, I'm going to Thetford Mines for work. How far is that by car to Quebec? Is it longer than to Montreal? I don't trust Google Map for shit. Thetford Mines is pretty much at the halfway point and a little bit downward. So the halfway point is Trois-Rivières, Three River, which is literally at the halfway point between Quebec and Montreal. And then Thetford Mines is, if I remember correctly, is just a little bit lower that. So pretty much halfway point. I would say an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more because you got to go quite far down. Maybe 2 hours. No? Am I crazy? I haven't checked my map in a while. Thetford Mine is way up north? Wait, what am I thinking then? Am I crazy? Wait. What am I fucking thinking then? If it's not Thetford. Hold on a second. Wait, what do you mean it's way up north? It's not. Oh, it's between Quebec and Trois-Rivières. I thought it was below Trois-Rivières, but it's not. It's right in the middle. So it's actually okay. So yeah, it's probably an hour and a half from Quebec. Probably an hour-ish. An hour and a half, yeah. But yeah, Thetford Mine is closer to Quebec than it is Montreal. I thought it was closer to the halfway point, but it's not. I thought it was closer to the halfway point, but it's not. It's literally in between the middle. So, like, it's right here. Thetford Mine is right here. And Quebec is right here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hello, what's up, Frank? You had Tadoussac in mind? I was like, wait, either I'm dumb or he is. I don't know which one it is. I don't drive much, so I don't. Sometimes I it could 100% been a mistake. Yeah, I could have, but wait, where the fuck is the profession trainer? Why is it not giving them to me? What of interest? Oh, there's a sub menu. No. Stable, scrapper, portal. Point of interest. Trainer. There it is. Okay, they have a different menu for this one. Engineering. Did you know they added WSD to League? Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Everybody's here for the engine for the light kit. So what is the light kit? So light maybe? What is this called? Goblin light string. Everybody wants to make a Christmas tree, right? Goblin light. Wait, hold on a second. Schematic created by Goblin light string. Light string. Wait, am I crazy or? Teddy Sack? What the fuck? Tadoussac. That's War Within? Yeah, but does it not global search everything though? Like it doesn't. Even if I put no filter, it doesn't show up. Oh, because I'm not putting them in the right order, it doesn't work? The fuck is this shit? Okay, whatever. Glittering glass, whimsical and chaos circuit, and then some woods. And then this is selling for how much? What the fuck? The material seems so cheap. Bro, it's selling for 15K. Why is it all the War Within mats? Wait, I thought it was a Battle for Azeroth pattern. Oh, they got it wrong? Yeah, it says Kazalgar Engineering. But this one is Battle for Azeroth, Okay, so they did get it wrong. Interesting. Wowhead article is cooked. Okay, how much is this glittering glass? Can I buy this from a vendor? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so I need 6 of these per craft. So let's say I buy like 2,000 of this. Oh, shit, that's 100K. We should be able to make money back from this, right? All I have to do is farm lumber afterward, right? How much is the Chaos Circuit? That's 100 gold. That's cheap. Whimsical. I need 6 of these. Okay. There's some cost in this. But the wood is the part that I gotta go farm. But that seems not too bad. Let's say that we make 100 of these. So I need like, what, 600? How much? Let's say that I get 600 of this, right? You can make Chaos Circuit with engineering? Yeah. Let's buy the glittering glass. 600 of these. Yeah. Hello, Paulton. What's up? Let's say that I want to make 100 of these. Let's say. I'm not a gold farmer, but I want to go farm some lumber, though. But yeah, dude, 100 of these. I'm going to have to farm a lot of lumber. It's 12. How much do you get per tree? Okay. You get 1 per tree? Oh, fuck. That's why they're 15K. I don't think the price is going to drop, honestly. I don't think the price is going to drop because you can't buy the... It dropped. I was selling them 25K yesterday. Oh, shit. You get 1 most of the time. Very occasionally, you get 2 or 3. Interesting. How do you farm wood? You literally just got to go roam around and... Token is dropping too. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth farming. That sounds like a fun thing to do, but like getting 12 of these just to make barely like... You have to buy the axe? Yeah, I already got the axe. I already got it. Okay, let's do... let's say that we do 50. So we're going to do, what, 300 to make 50 of these? I just want to see how bad it gets. There we go. Let's do the cheapest one. 50 of these. So that's 300. And then the Chaos Circuit, I can make them. But I don't know if I can actually, if it's actually worth to craft. Yeah, it's literally cheaper to buy them. So if I make 50 of them, I just need 50 of these. Because it's 1 per, right? There we go. I'm going to keep learning all the patterns, and then we'll go farm some wood, see how it works. So what is the other... So the other one is... Cold Tier and Draenor. I don't have what it takes. Do you need the max rank? Hey, by the way, thank you for the Prime, Shelton. Appreciate it, my friend. No, I'm not interested, BC. I think I got a key as well in my email. The wood changes for each expansion. You can't farm it for expansion for all. Yeah, I know. So Draenor, I can't learn any of them. Pandaria, I can go check. I gotta go check out a vendor anyway in Pandaria, so I might as well go do that right now. I might have a portal to... What is Mist of Pandaria? Mogu Palace, right? Mogu Shine Palace is right next to where I want to go. There we go. Draenor lumber is bugged out. You can trade because lumber from Draenor is in the neighborhood. Draenor lumber is bugged, but you can trade because lumber from Draenor in the neighborhood. Not sure what you mean. Nope, I'm on the other one. Oh, BC, but you can trade BC lumber for Draenor. Draenor and the burning. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm terrible with acronym. Acronym messes my fucking brain up. All the professions seems to require 80% max skill. Yeah. I might not be able to get it for Pandaria.
May your days bring you joy.
Wait, where is it? You didn't put a flag on where... Oh, isn't he, like, right here? Engineering supply. Auction house. Wait, where's the engineering trainer? Hey, boo-boo. What's up, my friend? How you doing? My internet has been down for the last few days. Oh, shit. You just got it back? Oh, that sucks. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm doing really, really good. Or out in the zones, not in the temple. Really? Wait, what does he tell me when I do profession trainer? Engineering. You can find a person you seek in the Valley of the Four Winds. What? Actually, before I go there, how much do I need? $60 and $60. I think I'm fine, right? I got 48. Fuck. Okay, let's go do Northrend. Let's go do Northrend instead. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to level them. I just have 2 that I need to... Actually, I need to level Classic for some reason. I don't remember why. I'm pretty sure I did it back in the day, but I must have dropped it. I'm glad I caught the stream during Invincible theme. How have you been, my friend? Draenor Engineering is weird. It's not in the city. Engineering. I'm trying to remember out of fun, but...
Can I help you?
Trainer, profession trainer. Engineering. I'm trying to remember just to see if I can, but half the time I can't remember. Bro, did you buy a house? Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay. Not all of these were. Okay, I think I'm done right now. I mean, I would have to level engineering for other stuff, but right now what I want to do is we're going to go harvest some wood and see how it goes. So I got to go to Dornogal. And I got to harvest... Is there 3 type of wood, or is it the same one for all of Khazalgar? For all of the area. Like, can I just go in any zone, or I gotta go in a specific zone? Each X-Pack has 1 wood type? Okay, so it's 1 wood type per X-Pack. So technically, if I want to make the lights, all I have to do is harvest... Are we competing for it too? You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody comes in and start harvesting it, does it go away for me as well? Like a normal node? Or how have they done this? I don't know why you need wood to make a leather rug. Yeah, there's definitely like a disconnect with the type of resources that you need. There's 100% a disconnect with the type that you need. The type of resources, right? But they wanted it to become useful. It's crazy. It's only 1 lumber. So I need to find 12 of these. I need to find 12 of these in order to make a single light string that I sell for 15k. And outside of that, I bought maybe like what, like per, I would have to calculate how much I need per, but it's not that bad actually. The profit is pretty good, but it's just going to keep going down and down and down and down and down until like, because people are going to be farming the fuck out of this. Are you doing this for housing furniture? I'm doing this for fun. I'm just trying to figure out, like, it is a housing furniture. I'm maxed out engineering, and what I want to do is the new light strings. So these things right here are selling for like 15, 16k on my server right now. So that's pretty cool. So if you buy all the rest of the material, I can make, like, I bought enough right now to make 15 of them. Every 12 lumber that I get is going to make me craft one of these, which is going to sell for 15k. So yeah, if you don't have much to do, you know, you just want to watch like Netflix on the side or whatever. I'm just trying to see like how bad it is. But yeah, apparently people were selling this shit for 200k initially, but everybody's going to be catching up on it. And or I could keep them for myself too and just make myself a DIY Christmas tree. That's also a possibility. Not that I need the gold. I just want to... I'm going to save on the cost at least, so that's cool. You know? I'm going to be saving on the cost of the lights, I guess. I never do this kind of shit normally. But, you know. I definitely 100% did buy a house. I've been enjoying the fuck out of player housing right now. I've been enjoying the hell out of player housing. It's been really, really fun. It would have been cool if they added like a lumber node on every tree. You know? To make it a little bit more realistic, but then it would probably have been a little bit too easy, but... That's the next step, you know? Like, allow me to harvest every tree and allow them to fall down too. That would be sick. Maybe I'm asking for too much from World of Warcraft, but... It wouldn't be that complicated, too. Like, because all of these trees are based around the same model. So you just have to make the animation for these, and then you figure out where the X is, and then that's it. Can you build a streaming house? You can do whatever. You can do a lot of things. Selling my personally crafted casting couch for 50k? Is it used, though? Oh, I got a couple at 2. Oh, shit, I'm getting a lot right now. 2, 2, 2. I got a bunch at 2. I wonder if the size of the tree matters. I'm new to WoW, and I want to get the game. What's the difference between retail and classic? So classic is a... Size always matter? Yeah, that's what she told me. So classic is just kind of a redoing of... Have you ever played old school RuneScape? That's what classic WoW is, in a way. The problem is we don't really know where it's heading. We don't really know what the future of classic is. It keeps repeating. It keeps looping. It keeps... You know, it's just for people that are nostalgic and want to re-experience the old school World of Warcraft, the old school like MMO experience in a way. So a lot of people do that. A lot of people prefer that version. I personally prefer retail because that's the one Blizzard is actively developing for, which is really, really fun. They're adding new content, they're adding new expansions, and it keeps progressing and going forward. Whereas Classic is just repeating the old expansion over and over, and then it reaches a certain point, and they kind of restart, and then, you know. I played WoW about 20 years ago. I'm curious to know the difference between the two and what the difference is. That's pretty much all that is. So Classic is just, they started back from vanilla, then went to Burning Crusade, Wrath, and then they're redoing the expansion. And then one of them is at Mist of Pandaria right now, and they're gonna move on after, I don't know to where. Some of them right now are Anniversary Realm, are in Classic, and they're about to move to Burning Crusade. But that's the difference. It's just you're playing the old version of the game. If you want to do that, pretty chill. That's what you do. If you're not really interested in that, and I personally recommend retail because retail is the latest version. It has all of the cool new stuff, and it's being actively developed on, which is fun. Can you buy game time with in-game currency? Yes, you can buy game time with gold. Yes. I don't know in Classic, probably, because they have the WoW token in Classic now, right? I don't know. Yeah, but not as a new player. Yeah. It is an MOP Classic, but it's not in Classic Anniversary, though, right? Okay, how many can I craft after all of this? 2? Not too bad. Not too shabby.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
MOP best expansion? It was great, but I'm kind of a been there, done that kind of guy. You know, like I played that. It was great back then. I don't really want to relive that anymore. Like I'm good. Like it's fun for a while, right? It's like when Diablo 2 came out with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Cool. You know, like I love Diablo 2. I played it again. But after a while, you're just kind of like, okay, I played this game in the past. I'm good, you know? So the same thing happened with me in Classic, right? Like Classic was fun, but like after a while it's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to retail. You know, like I'm chill. We're chilling. That's just my 2 cents, right? That's just how I you know. How are weak ores being changed in Midnight? So they're pretty much taking them and they're deleting it. No, so the API for combat is being completely restricted, which means that weak ores is no longer going to be able to be developed in Midnight, which means there's no weak ores in Midnight. Blizzard is coming out with something called a cooldown manager, which is a default feature of the game that kind of mimics a little bit weak ores with way less customization, but it kind of mimics the basic and pretty much what you need. Sadly, it just removes a lot of control from people. Because Weak Aura was a really, really cool tool that allowed people to make pretty much, you know, no combat logging. Combat logging is still a thing. It's just delayed. Wrath was your husband's favorite? I mean, Wrath was amazing. All these expansions were amazing. I just don't want to... DPS meter? So Blizzard is implementing DPS meter by default into the game. Combat logging is unaffected with Warcraft log because that's still a thing. Combat logging doesn't use the combat API. It's something that Blizzard does on the side, and they're doing it delayed anyway, so you can't get real-time information out of it, so it doesn't matter. It's something that's logged into a file onto your computer, and they're doing it delayed, like, you know. There is boss mod, DPS meter, cooldown manager. All those things are being baked by default into the game. So, yeah. Did you tell me yesterday that if I had a character in Alliance, I could find your guild? Yes. You can also whisper me G-invite. I installed a new add-on that automatically invite people. Just whisper Luxthos on Illidan. Just whisper me G-invite or G-inv, and it will automatically invite you. Cool. You know if any of the add-on creators got paid and hired? No. I'm pretty sure none of them got paid or hired. There's no need for it. Blizzard has, you know, very competent people working for them. Although people like to pretend like it's not the case just because their favorite feature isn't built in, you know. Hey Lux, how is it going? I'm just wondering if the Midnight class change are live on this patch. No, so we're still in the war with it right now. We're not in Midnight. Midnight is Midnight pre-patch is gonna be next year. Hey, can you guys alert me when the PoE stream starts? Anybody gonna watch the PoE 2 stream? Because I gotta watch the we got a sponsored segment to watch the PoE live stream. So we're gonna go check that out with them. I think we're gonna have drops. I'm not 100% sure. We might have drops. 1 hour and 13 minutes, yeah. So we're gonna be watching that together. We're gonna be watching the PoE 2 streams together. And then we're going to get back to player housing afterward. How does that sound, Chad? Yeah, it should be in... it's just I want to make sure I don't forget about it. Getting paid to watch something? I mean, that's the streaming way. That's how we make a living out of this. They want more people to be aware of it, so they pretty much ask you, like, hey, can you make your community aware of... Can you make your community aware of this, you know? And yeah, so we watch the stream and then we kind of make everybody that's with us watch it. And if you make your community aware and then they get more visibility on it, and that's good. Because I'm gonna be playing PoE when the new season comes out, so we're gonna be watching it also.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
I haven't seen a single other person harvest wood. That's pretty interesting. The 12 is the new season goes live, yes. They're going to be talking all about it today. We're going to be hearing all the detail. We're going to be watching the new Druid class, which looks insane. It's tedious, so I don't think normal people will. So it's not a profession. You just need like a little hatchet. And when you get the hatchet, you're able to harvest wood. It's literally that simple. So you just get the hatchet, you click it, and then it automatically allows you to track wood, and then you can harvest wood from every expansion in the game. And yeah, it's that simple. So you just run around, chop trees. And right now what I did is I bought the material for every other... I bought the material for everything else I needed. And I'm going to be able to craft Christmas light, which is in big demands right now. Oh, yeah, we're eating good. December is insane. We're getting housing, PoE 2, Diablo 4, Game Awards. We're getting a lot of shit. Ladon de Sac. I don't know what you're asking me, DX. I don't know what you're... I mean, I understand French, but I don't understand what you're asking me. Ladon de Sac. Christmas light. Yeah, so as an engineer, and you can sell these on the auction house, but they're worth 15,000 each right now. I can make these. Oh, Baginator. Sorry, I'm so not used to referencing to World of Warcraft interface in French. It just, for me, sac, you know, I know what it means, but it's not how I refer to it at all. So yeah, you can make this thing. It requires 12 wood just to make one. I don't know why it requires wood, but... And then you can pretty much do a DIY Christmas tree. So you can make... yeah, you can make a Christmas tree. With, like, branches. You can kind of fake one. Dude, the freaking lobster requires wood. You know, it's just because they want... It makes sense, though, because... I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But... Yeah, it's you understand why they do it, right? They want you to engage with the new thing. And at the same time, they're also making it so that because what they're doing is this is not sellable on the auction house. So if you want to engage with it, you're forced to go out and shop these, which is really, really good because that means no bot farmer is going to be able to flood the market with these. You know, like, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but you cannot make money mining anything. Like, the value of mining and herbing is completely dead. It's non-existent. You know? It is non-existent because there's too many bots farming it. You know? There's going to be great memes. There's going to be great memes, you know? I mean, yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ, Beastie. You know... Why did you translate that sentence? All the words required for that sentence are literally in World of Warcraft in English. Level is an English word. Engineering is English. But you translated the whole thing in French. You just made it complicated. You just made it complicated for my brain. Yeah, but you're making me translate, Beastie, because you're too tired to translate it. So I have to use my brain power to translate your shit because you're tired? Huh. You know, my brain is melting over here. Yeah, but you just type ENG. I never remember how to type engineering, so you just type ENG, right? You just type ENG. I don't remember what the level is for it. I don't remember. But you gotta be, yeah. Wonder if alchemists can make... Yeah, the command has changed. You can get them on my website, luxthos.com. Just go on luxthos.com. All my weak ores are there. But not for too long, though. Because, obviously, next expansion, we no longer have weak ores. It's weird how we scale, like, a little bit too much. I wonder what would happen if we didn't scale as much from patch to patch. And, like, I know that some gear from previous patch would end up being better in some cases, like trinket and shit, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Dude, I'm kind of addicted to farming this, I'm not gonna lie. This is fun as fuck, sorry. So, I got told today, back to office 2 days a week next year. Oh, shit. What time is PoE? In 1 hour and 4 minutes. Oh my god, too many things are happening in my brain right now. Okay. What are you searching for, Lux? I'm harvesting wood to craft Christmas light. I'm harvesting wood right now to craft Christmas light. I know it makes sense, but, you know, yeah, that's what it is. Thank you so much, Tiki TV, by the way, for the Prime, for the 22 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Funny thing is, what does wood have to do with light? Listen, you need wood to craft rug. Oh shit, you can't buy the lights on the auction house? You can buy them on the auction house, but they're... Yesterday they were selling for 200,000 gold. And now they're going down in price. They're at 15k right now. But still, it's 15k for a single string of light. And I'm able to make them. So I'm just farming the wood. I can make 4 right now. Or I could just make gold if I wanted to. No regrets? Yeah, no regrets indeed. If you have time, because you cannot buy the wood. You have to farm the wood. Which is why the price for these is always going to remain pretty high, I think. Even 15k, I think, is... I wouldn't go below 15k. If it was less than that, I would probably not be farming it that much. Because it's 12 of these per shit. It's crazy. It's fucking 12 of these per light. Like, that takes a while to farm. But there's people that love farming gold because that's how they pay for the game, right? So... Yeah, what suck is my whole team is in a different province. So... What the fuck is that gonna do that you go back in office 2 days a week if your team doesn't work in the same fucking province as you? Like, how much of a drive is that gonna be? Do you have to go work with them, or you gotta work at a local office? Like, what the fuck are you gonna be doing? $30 to make a rug? Oh, god damn it. Man, I'm completely addicted to player housing right now. Just be in office, work like I do. Yeah, but waste 3 hour a day in commute. Yeah, so they're gonna make you drive an hour and 30 minutes 2 times a day, 2 times a week. What the fuck? Dude, adding 2-3 hours commute per week is insane. That's a lot of money that you're losing on gas. Are they gonna pay for that shit? My wife commutes 2 to 3 hours a day regardless. What the fuck? I take the bus REM, but still, yeah. Yeah, it keeps gas prices high for billionaire. Hashtag tinfoil hat. I wonder if companies are getting pressured by governments and shit like that, or if... And I don't want to start fucking any conspiracy theory here, but I truly wonder if they're getting pressured into doing it, or if companies are just being absolutely disconnected from... Oh shit, Mentos joined the guild. Smells funny in here. Doug Dig. what the fuck name is that? Doug Dig. What class is it?
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat.
Is it a dwarf, I hope?
Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
As someone who works for Amazon, it's 100% a factor. Wait, what is? There goes the neighborhood. Did you hear that they're rolling back fuel economy mandates in the U.S.? They want to go back to the 70s. I drove 1.5. I would never work in a place that I have to drive more than an hour per... Like, I hate driving. It's just... I fucking hate driving. It's the dumbest... I fucking hate it. I would never... I mean, I don't hate it, but oh my god, like an hour commute every day? Fuck that shit. I've never done more than... I mean, I used to do an hour of bus in the morning back in the day. But Quebec is small. I'm not used to it. Most people that work here do barely like 15 to 30 minute maybe commute, maybe. If there's traffic, maybe 40 max. And then if you work outside of town, obviously you do more, but you know. Once you see European public transport, you realize America's a big scam with Big Auto. We have pretty good public transport in Quebec. We have a full fucking bus system that can take you pretty much everywhere. Most of them, especially for work-related stuff, they pass every like 15 to 20 minutes during work hour. Yeah, we have a really, really good bus system in Quebec City. In Montreal, they have they got a subway, right? And it's not covering everything, but it covers the main line, I think, right? Yo, what's up, Cat Garlic? How you doing, buddy? Housing is doing great, man. I'm farming Christmas light right now. I'm chopping wood to craft Christmas light. Don't ask me why. Yeah, when they're not on a strike, obviously, yeah. But they work in pretty tough conditions, man. It's just tough a little bit. They work in really, really shitty hours and shitty condition. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do their job. It's like everybody complaining about Canada Post, but I wouldn't fucking do their job. Like, it's just, you know. Man, wood lights are totally the best. Totally. I don't like housing in general, but man, this is awesome. It's crazy. That's what I kept telling people. I was like, most likely what's going to happen is either everybody is going to, like, everybody that was excited about housing is going to be ecstatic. And then everybody that was kind of meh about it, a lot of them are going to figure out that I was a little bit meh about it. I was like, I'll do a couple things. I'll place a chair. You know, like, that's kind of my general idea that I had. And here I am fucking chopping wood to make Christmas lights so I can make a fake Christmas tree in my like, what the fuck am I doing? And then yesterday I ended up farming rust bolt material just so I could... It's crazy. How you doing, Cat Garlic, man? Honestly, Blizzard has done an outstanding job with housing, like, way above what I thought they were going to do when they announced it. Oh, yeah, me too. And not only... Like, the only thing, like... Everything right now that I have to say about housing, I know they're going to be improving on it. The only thing I really wish that they do, and we don't have a definitive answer on that, and it scares me, is the number of decoration outside on your neighborhood plot. It's way too low. Like, I get it. Like, everybody's like, oh, they're trying to be restrictive, blah, 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 for, you know, they're trying to be restrictive for servers and shit, but, like, I don't want them to increase it to 250. That shit needs to be to, like, 600. 200 is way too low. You can barely do anything with 200. Yeah, this is, which is what inspired this tweet from me earlier this week. It's just so fucking true. You just go to your class order hall and you make them do a mission, and it just felt like they haven't been on a mission in like 7 years. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? You used to be an orc. Does Wild Tool auto accept decor? It didn't work initially, but they might have fixed it. Yesterday when I tried it out, it wasn't auto purchase. It wasn't auto completing the pop-up. I don't know if there's like an issue or some shit. I don't know. I hope they change some interior assets to be exterior as well, like lend posts, string lights, and flag banner. So every single light element is disabled on purpose right now. So it is going to be changed. It's just that they disabled it on purpose because they had issue with server lag. They had issue with server lag because people were spamming light elements on their... Because light is way more complicated to generate, and it's way more intensive than just a bench, right? So people were spamming 200 light posts or light string, and it was lagging the server. So they had to disable it until they figure out a way to fix this shit. So, yeah, they're aware of this. It's one of the #1 thing that they want to fix, from what I understand. So, I think some of their #1 prio right now, from what I understand, is... I think their #1 priority right now is lights. And I think they want to do also, like, the grid mark to let you know where your plot ends. I think those are like high prio that they said. We would have to like listen to some of the interview stuff. We might do that at some point. There's some cool interviews that came out with a lot of info. It just there's a part of me that makes me a little bit upset that in order to learn basic shit about this, we have to watch interviews. Like I feel like it should be directly communicated with like a roadmap and like stuff, but yeah, like all the info is just like in 12 different interviews. I guess it works, you know, but yeah, they're aware that there's a lot of shit that they gotta. They're aware that there's a lot of stuff that they gotta do, and they have like some stuff that is prio. I think the lights was one of the priority, because obviously, but the problem is even if they enable lights right now, I need to demolish half my fucking stuff. Like I can't put anything else in my neighbor in my. I'm literally not able to do anything else in my outside right now. I can't drop a single light. I can't do anything. I just build a wall and drop a couple cobblestone and like a tree, and it's already capped. Like that should be their #1 priority. No, sadly, player the level of your house does not increase the exterior level. But if you ask me, I think that's why we don't have past level 6, because they don't want us to reach it. But I think when the expansion comes out, I think these are most likely going to start increasing stuff. But we don't know right now. I don't think so. Right now, as far as we're aware, they have no plans on increasing exterior decoration. But they might change their mind on this. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we get some, you know, yeah. How do we level that up? Right now, there's no other way to level than to... right now, there's no other way to level than to collect uncollected decoration. You get 10 XP per uncollected decoration. They plan to do it. They just got to figure out the tech first. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just haven't heard it officially from them, I guess. So every single decoration that you collect... Sadly, we need to be patient. Yeah, I know. It's just... There's kind of something a little bit frustrating because the feature is so fucking good. You know? It's so fucking good. It's like if you get given like 1,000 Lego piece and you're trying to be creative and build something, but Blizzard is only telling you that you can, like, you're only able to put 50 of these blocks together. It's like, 48 minute? Yeah, we're gonna swap to it when there's like 10 minutes left or some shit. I'll swap to the PoE one.
To eat. Help guide this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
This is Plater. This is I'm pretty much using my old UI that I've always used. I didn't change anything. I'm still using weak ores. I'm still using Plater. I'm still using Detail. We're still in the War Within, so I don't really have any reason to change anything. We're most likely going to install the new UI when pre-patch hits. We still got a lot of work to do in the beta for the setting up the UI for Midnight, but I'm waiting for things to settle down a little bit. For add-ons to be more polished, for classes to be more polished as well, to start working on them. How do you change your floor plan? Can't you make the house L-shape or bigger? Are you talking about interior or exterior? What are we talking about here? If you're talking from the interior, then yeah, you just go inside your house, you click the edit mode, and then you check your toolbar. The last one is the floor plan. You can even make second floor. You can do all that shit. Wouldn't it be cool if Blizzard made it so that, like... Which class would make the most sense to get a bonus towards wood harvesting? But, I mean, what bonus could you give? You know? Do you have a second room? Are we going to your house today? Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna show you in a little bit here. I'm just farming a little bit of stuff for the Christmas light, but we're gonna get in there. How do you use the wood? Well, you see, my friend, when two person love each other, sometimes the bee and the lettuce. What's going on? What's the story? I don't know. Doesn't have to be two people. Could be three. Could be one. Solo for days? Duo is definitely better, though. I hate moving. So, in order to use wood... wait, are you asking me how you chop trees or what to do with it? What was the question? What to do with it? Every crafting profession in the game has new recipes that allows them to craft decor stuff. It's a crafting material. So, for example, engineering has a bunch of housing stuff. Test recipe. Nobody cares? Wait, is that supposed to still be here? So every crafting profession in the game can make House decor. Dude, what? How much is this thing selling for? There's no way. Hold on a second. There's no way this fucking fountain is selling for $1 million gold. Titanic Tearhold Fountain. 3 of them. For $500,000. There's no shot. Why is it that much? All of this shit is like super fucking cheap. But you need 50 dragon spine lumber. What the fuck? There's no fucking shot. Maybe the base material ended up increasing. No, it's all cheap as fuck. You know, these are player price. They don't actually sell at that price. I mean, the thing is, if there's enough people making them, the price should go down. If there's 50 wood, yeah, but I mean, it's not that bad. But I need to go get Dragon Isle wood if I'm gonna do this. Do we make one and try to sell it at $500,000? What the fuck? I kind of want to try to make one. I say try it. All right, let's buy the material for it then. Indecent water. 20. Back. Glowing Titan orb. The bolt can be the cheapest, which is these. The cheapest, I guess it doesn't matter, so they're all the same price. The cheapest chassis, this one, they're all the same price as well. All right, let's go to Dragon Isle then. Let's go farm 50 wood in Dragon Isle. What's the fastest way to get back there? I guess we go to the portal room real quick. Ain't no way they added wood cutting. They fucking did, my friend. They absolutely did. It's not... It's fun. It's sort of. Yeah, it's not what you would think of wood cutting. It's just some trees have a little axe in them and you click the little axe. And then it cuts the tree, pretty much. We're going to go try something, though. I need 50 woods in Dragon Isle. If I can get 50 woods in Dragon Isle... It's not like New World wood cutting? No, the engine for World of Warcraft doesn't really support that. It's a little bit simpler. It's just a gathering node, yeah. I'll show you in a second. Some trees have a little axe in it, and then you just click it. You just click it. All right, let's see what's wood cutting looking like. I would assume that like the Azure Spain would be a nice area, right? Can I press F instead of clicking? I'm assuming yeah. So there's going to be a little axe here, Dragon Spine Lumber, and then you click that. And then you got... Oh, I made 3! Holy shit. So I need 50 of these. And then if I get 50 of these, I can technically make an item that is selling right now in the auction house for $500,000 gold. There's no way anybody buys this shit for $500,000 though, right? I'm going to try to undercut the market by like 450 or some shit. No, people are going to fucking hate me if I do that. $500,000, not $1 million. It was 500K. It wasn't a mil. It was half hundred. It was 500K. Yeah. They're selling for half a mil right now. 4 available at half a mil. I don't know what you're trying to sell, but I sold a fountain yesterday at 300K. Is it the Titanic fountain? There's only 4 on the auction house listed right now for half a mil, which is insane.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
It's like a little engineering fountain or whatever. I love the new writing too. No, it was the Legion one. Oh, okay. And you were the only one listed at the time? It's kind of crazy. It's only 50 wood. It's not going to take me that much time. I'm already at 10. Legion Alchemy one? I'm going to be playing the PoE 2 New League, and I'm going to be watching the stream from PoE in a little bit. So in about 20 minutes, we're going to go open the PoE stream, and we're going to be watching it together. I am sponsored to do so, but I would have done it even if they didn't sponsor me, because I'm kind of really interested to see what it's coming up. Have you tried the new Unholy changes yet? In beta, I played a little bit of Unholy in beta, yeah. Those changes are not in retail, though. But I did play beta a little bit. Do you get these pattern automatically? No, you have to visit every single trainer in the world to go learn the recipe. Fafnir, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you, man. You have to go every vendor of every profession of every expansion. So you have to level Classic Engineering. You have to level Burning Crusade Engineering, Northrend Engineering. Actually, there's no Burning Crusade Engineering, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Classic, Northrend, Pandaria, Draenor. Each of these has a trainer in the world, and then you just go to them, you train the new recipe, and you start crafting. Each expansion has its own lumber. So, for example, I farmed a bunch of War Within lumber, but right now, as you can see, I'm farming Dragon Pine lumber, which is different. That one is from Dragon Isle. So, yeah. It's pretty cozy. There is TBC engineering? Oh, so I just never learned it on this character? What the fuck? I got confused for a second. I was like, why is there no engineering? You need to have midnight to do this? Yes, because in order to have access to the axe to do this, you need to go to the neighborhood, which is part of player housing. So you need to have midnight, yeah. You don't need, like, the epic edition. You just need a normal edition, but you need midnight. You don't need midnight? Are you sure? Don't you need to have access? You can visit the area without it? Oh, really? So you just can't own a house? Interesting. I thought you couldn't even visit the neighborhood. They don't have Christmas decoration. It really, I don't know. They probably lack time to make them, to add them to the game, but we don't have Christmas decoration as of right now. But you can get very creative. There is people that have done Christmas tree. So if you go on housing DB, there we go. If you go on housing DB and then you go to like decor or like builds, somebody made a Christmas tree somewhere. Somebody must have made a Christmas tree. Christmas. No? Okay. You can make a Christmas tree. I've seen people do it. You can, because you can use some of the nature stuff. And I've seen somebody with this plant, this bush, you can pretty much make, if you're creative enough, you can make a Christmas tree with this. And, oh no, this one. If you're creative, you can make a Christmas tree with this. And with engineering, you can make Christmas light, or like light-ish. You can make, you can make Christmas light. You can make, you can get creative and make a Christmas tree. 100%. Can you put the light on the tree? So you can put anything anywhere. You can do anything anywhere. That's the insanity of this feature. Is that there's no collision. If you want to build without collision, you can. You can shove a bunch of shit in anything. You can do whatever the fuck. Anything that comes to mind, you can do it. I'm going to show you my house later. I built like a really cool like Death Knight altar for praying or whatever. And I ended up taking like a brazier. Check this Christmas masterpiece. What the fuck? Dude. All of these things were hand built. Where are the presents from? Bro. Oops. Hold on a second. Oh my god, what the fuck? He took beam? He took beam and he shoved them in the ground. And then he took a portrait frame, dyed the side of it, and then used the frame for the... You can make some crazy fucking stuff, man. You can make some crazy... If you guys want to see the Christmas video, there you go, chat. If you spend enough time in there, you can do anything. But that's the beauty of housing, is that Blizzard did exactly what they needed to do to make it fun, and is do exactly the opposite of... it's do exactly the opposite of Garrison, where everything was super locked down. This one is super open. You can get as creative as you want. You can go get inspiration online. You can do anything, right? That's the beauty of it. Because you're not limited to the positioning. You can just shove anything anywhere and do anything. Oh, and also, I'll show you guys something because I lost a piece of furniture behind my wall yesterday. And I couldn't click it. And I found a feature that I didn't know existed. When you're in the decoration of your house, there's a little drop-down menu at the top. And you can click it, and it will show you every item that you put in your house. So you can go through the list, find the item, and click it, and it will access the item even if it's behind your wall. And, yeah, I just wanted to share that because that happened to me yesterday. And I lost an object behind a wall. That is also shown in the interview. Yeah, but I feel like the more I'm being told that, the less I want to watch it. It pisses me off that all this shit is in a fucking interview. And not in, like, some official Blizzard fucking thing. There should have been a fucking article with, like, all the features and all the... I mean, that's... it's fine. I don't care. I have to go watch, like, 20 interviews to figure out what's going on with fucking... It's weird. You know? But I mean, I'm fine with not having something for the feature. Like, it's fun to discover the feature. That's fine. It's all the info that we don't have right now that we're missing. Am I close to 30? 30 out of 50. In 20 minutes, we're going to go watch the PoE stream. 15. I mean, it's really, really awesome for the people that are doing the interview, but it's not good for the user necessarily, because not everybody wants to watch a whole interview for this kind of stuff. And then, I mean, obviously, Wowhead translate the interview, not translate, but they script the interview so that you can read it afterward. But you know, like a nice little blog post would be sick with like pictures and stuff, and like a roadmap for player housing too. Like, what's their plan for player housing? But the roadmap is kind of just in a bunch of interview with a, you know. That would be sick if we had like some more like official stuff, but. It should be working with the interact button. It behaves as any other node, I'm assuming. So you just have to mouse over next to it, I guess. What's my interact button already? I don't remember. Shift E? Yep. Interact with mouse over works. You don't even need a mouse over? Let me test. My mouse is right here, chat. Right here. Boom. Oh, it has to be... Okay. Wait, it... Oh, you have to look towards it, though. So you have to, like... You have to look towards it, and it works. Yeah, I tuned all of that for the soft targeting. I tuned all of that for fishing.
One of our foragers
I didn't think it would work for this, but it does. So as long as you know where the axe is and you're looking at it. Like right now, I have no idea where the... Oh, it's over there. What is this? Is this Canada? Wait, why is the forest giant as tall as the moose? What the... Dude, forest giant back in my days used to be... I try to make at least one of these. Dude, I don't even know where it is, and it worked. Nice. I didn't remember that I did that. Nezor Flame, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it very much. I'm a gatherer? Yeah, I'm not. I don't gather. Because normally gathering sucks because there's too many bots. But now it doesn't matter because you can't sell the wood on the auction house. You have to craft, you have to use it to do something for it to have value. Otherwise, it's worth nothing. Otherwise, it's worth nothing. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it disappeared. Great. I mean, if this one sells for this price, yeah, it's going to be worth my time for sure. $500,000? Are you kidding me? But, like, this effort isn't worth $500,000, so the price is going to go down. Like, this is going to take me, what, 30 minutes? How long have I been doing this? Just the Dragonal version? Like, just because the time is so short, it's not, it's going to crash in price. Like, it's not worth $500,000 right now. But because nobody's making it, like, this shit is it's gonna be worth like 50K by the end of the week. But if I could make $500,000 right now, I'll fucking try it. You know? A lot of people don't even know you can buy that shit. Yeah, some people are fucking filthy rich though. But I feel like if you're filthy rich, you're not that fucking dumb though. Like if you have like millions and millions of gold that you don't know what to do with it, you're not buying fountains for $500,000 without even looking if you could make it yourself first, you know, like. Sold a fountain yesterday for $500,000. Yeah, that's what everybody's fucking doing right now. I don't know if it's gonna sell though. All right, we're at 50. Now I need the Tinker workbench. So I need to go to the major city. I need to go back to Valdrakken. I mean, I could go to any of them. There's a lot of people that are interested in looking things up. There is, but these people usually aren't rich. You know? Or you have infinite money in real life and you're just buying WoW token and don't care. There's definitely some of these.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable.
Yeah, we're going to be watching the Pee-wee announcement and everything, yeah. We'll be watching the whole announcement. We're going to hang out together. It's going to be fun. I think I'm going to farm all the wood on a druid for the instant mount. Yeah. The shredder should be able to fucking... They need to make it so that the shredder can farm the wood without dismounting. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense, right? Oh shit, I forgot an ingredient. All right. Let's try to see. Let's make one. Titanic Tear Hold Fountain. Do I learn it? 10 XP. Sell. Let's do 4 9 9 9 9 9. YOLO. Any minute now. Any minute now. I don't know if it's worth making them. I don't know if they're selling, you know, like that's the big thing. I know that I can make some lights. I know that I can make some lights. I can make 8 of them. You going to watch the D4 update or the PoE update? PoE. Hello from a YouTube video from over a year ago. Hello, my friend. I kind of want to... Yeah, I got to learn them, right? These are worth 15,000. Each. 17,000 right now? How much are they? $12. Okay, so they're going down, dude. Can they proc multiple? I don't think so. I didn't get a single double proc. Why are they going to compete? It's like Diablo 4 has no shot. What do you mean? The Diablo 4 stream was yesterday. All right, we're back. Sorry, wrong day. Yeah, Diablo 4 was yesterday. Diablo 4 was yesterday. Diablo 4 was yesterday, so... PoE is today. But Diablo 4 is going to release one day before PoE 2. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. I don't know if PoE can do it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if Diablo can do it. Is there drops, by the way, for Path of Exile? I don't think there is, right? So, may things get released at this... Oh, by the way, for those of you that haven't seen my house yet. For those of you that haven't seen my house, this is the entry, which kind of sucks because right now this took me all of my budget. This took me all of my budget, but I made like a little wall with like an even... Actually, I have to make another banner. Even. There we go. Gotta make another one right here. Beautiful. And then we're gonna... push it down. A little... Whoa! What? Where the... Dude, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Just... There you go. There we go. Beautiful. So that's my house. And then you get in. There's a little trail, fountain, little bench. But I couldn't do much more. So now we got, you know, I'm literally capped on objects right now. I can't do anything else. So it's the Gilnean Quartermaster and Darnassus. That's where you get the wall, yeah. And then I haven't made there we go. I haven't done anything except this Death Knight room. I've put all of my time into this room so far, and I'm pretty happy with it, but I need more stuff, but yeah. So this is what we made yesterday, which is a brazier that goes into this, and then like there's two of them actually. I gotta change the color of the wood here, but just so I can hide it better. But yeah, so this is my little room. But I think I want to make a Christmas tree, Chad. Did we make a Christmas tree? I think I want to make a Christmas tree, but we're gonna have to go watch the Pee-wee stream soon here. What tree did they ended up using? I'm trying to... Okay, so let's do... the question is, which tree do we use for the base? Something like that probably works out, right? So you do this. Oh, no, the top is... actually, it should be fun. Let's do this, and then we'll rotate it 180. We'll lower it down. And then we gotta cover it with, I think it's this one. Is it this one? What are the other options? This? Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the only one possible, I think. Is it this one? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but you want to see the log? Yeah, I guess you could start a little bit higher like this, right? Well, you gotta do the whole fucking thing. You gotta do the whole fucking thing. It's gonna take us a while. We're not gonna have time to finish it right now, but we'll work on that today. Right now, we gotta go watch the Pee-wee stream. But yeah, so far, I mean, it's already looking pretty nice. We could also give it like a nice little rotation so it doesn't look like all the other ones. But it gives you an idea of what's possible, pretty much, right? Which I think is the crazy part here, is that we can make a Christmas tree. Fucking Christmas, for fuck's sake. We're making one. I want it to be a little bit organic, so I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans, but there we go. Happy little tree. And then yeah, we gotta size these down a little bit. So like 82. And then you gotta, you know, it's gonna look nice, I think. So we just gotta... which one is it? This one? There you go. Look at that. And then we just gotta kind of put it together until, yeah. We just gotta put it together. I think the room is too small, though. Can I put 2 of these over the top? It's not gonna work, right? It's not gonna clear the room, right? Room cannot be moved. It would result in unreachable rooms. Bro, are they going to make it so that we can, like, now that my room layout is it going to, okay, whatever. We are going to be looking at the PoE stuff. It's starting in 8 minutes. We're going to put that full screen. We're going to put that full blast. And we're going to go check it out. Let's go check it out. Path of Exile 2 hype. There we go. Path of Exile 2. We're going to check that out together. We're going to make sure we unmute. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. So I'm going to put a little bit of food in the microwave really, really quickly. And we're going to get started here. We're gonna watch this really, really quickly together, chat. And then we're going to get back to some fun stuff. I'm going to give you guys Lux Boxes. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the support.
Lux
You guys
raffle
have
has
been
been
fucking
initiated.
awesome.
Type
Exclamation mark join. Get in there for the Lux
chance to
Boxes.
win.
We're going to be watching
Good
this.
luck,
It's going to be about
everyone.
like 30 to 60 minutes. And what kind of food? Some food that I cooked the other day. So some chicken, some quinoa, some veggies. It's going to be tasty. I'm going to be right back. Get in there. Get your Lux Boxes. We'll be back in a second. Sorry. Okay. We got 3 minutes left. Congratulations on the raffle winner. I'm still waiting for the food. It's still warming up. The fridge is supposed to be repaired. Everything is good to go. So that's awesome. Who's excited for Druid, chat? Who's excited for Pee-wee 2? We're going to be watching this. It's going to be about an hour. Actually, can you mute yourself again? I kind of liked it. Shit. All right, let me go get my food real quick. Let me go get my food. Woo. Let's go. I got my food, which is chicken that I cooked the other day. Quinoa, Brussels sprouts, zucchini, tomatoes. Bunch of good stuff mixed in. This is live, yeah. I mean, probably recorded, but yeah. Okay, all right. I got groceries coming up too. I got everything happening all at the same time, chat. I got everything happening all at the same time. All right, let's go.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for what's coming next for Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below. Now today, it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
Oh, shit. Is he naked?
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella?
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
Oh, you messed up.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
Holy. Oh, what the? What? What? No shot. Was that a wyvern dragon? What the hell was that?
I will find you.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm playing Druid now.
Now, as you can see, the Druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow Druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the Druid lost his humanity in the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity.
Oh,
The Druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the Druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out.
Whew.
But how
All
do
my
you turn into an
deliveries are
animal,
happening.
you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that Druids use,
Oh.
animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate. Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle.
wow.
In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some way. The volcano we used earlier will emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's furious slam. While in bear form, many of your abilities use rage. There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your furious slam. Your bear form can also go on a rampage, stomping the ground as you demolish your foes.
Okay.
The more
I know I
rage
don't
you
have
the
groceries
longer
coming up
the
anymore.
rampage lasts.
I can watch.
And doing it over a volcano
Finally.
makes it even better.
Oh my god.
As you consume rage, your bear form will generate endurance charges, and these can be used with skills like Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a war cry that empowers your subsequent attacks to break
What
your
the
opponent's
fuck?
armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered attacks you will gain. But Ferocious Roar has
Dude,
another special
the
feature
animation of the
too. It's a
dodge
meta
and
gem
him
that
looking
allows you to
backward
socket
was
any
so
war cry
clean.
gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a bear. Use the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode. Or use Seismic Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do. You can even use it with Ancestral Call, a skill that turns you into the fire god Cow. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer. Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities, Walking Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities. A true bear-pocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams. But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble? Well, let's check out the second animal form for the druid, wolf form. For the wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake his foes. After attacking, the wolf stands up on 2 legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all 4s, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies. The wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his association with the moon, and the first of these is Lunar Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode. If you want to get into battle quickly, you can use your pounce attack. This skill leaps at a target and applies a mark to them. Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolfman into your side, allowing them to fight with you. Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack. While an enemy is marked, your wolves will prioritize that target and do more damage the more wolves you have. So make sure you keep your pack strong. Now, one problem you might run into is a wolf pack dying in boss fights. You often don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack. To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious double slash. Any marks on your target explode and triggers their abilities. This allows you to pounce to mark an enemy and then summon a wolf even without killing it. Cross Slash also has another feature though. Remember those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target. First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can. Then follow up with Cross Slash to generate a field of icy explosions to obliterate your enemies. If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off.
What the fuck?
Just like with the bear's raw skill earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a metagem that you can socket mark skills from other classes into. So for example, you might want to try adding Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, Cross Slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time. The Wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well.
Yeah, what about minions?
You can also use it to freeze enemies that are close to being frozen. Can I be a minion druid? Making it much faster to use your other combos. Finally, the wolf also has the ability to call down the power of the moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with Lunar Blessing.
What the fuck?
In this form, you move and attack more quickly and deal extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic wolf form, so you could try a hybrid bear and wolf build if you want to utilize the skill to its full effect. Alright, let's talk about the third form available to the druid, and I think it's a cool one, the Wyvern. The Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities, but that doesn't mean you can't get into melee range when you want to. The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal talons.
What the fuck?
If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of damage. After the battle though, it's time to feed. Devour the corpses of monsters to create power charges, and this is when the Wyvern's abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings with lightning. Not only does this do a bunch of damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack. Once your wings are charged, your Wing Blast will also do lightning explosions for even more damage. If your enemies are close to death, no need to wait for them to actually die. When you see this blue marker, just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much tastier after all. Alright, so those are some melee options, but how about range? Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all.
God fucking damn it.
Rolling Magma is the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks. Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground. These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spitting. But that's not all you can spit. You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your enemies will cover them in a viscous sludge that makes them easier to ignite. If you have power charges though, plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of lightning-infused projectiles. The more power charges you have, the longer you can do this for. But make sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill. In order to help with that, let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling vines to slow down your enemies. Another of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm. Creating one of these will create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also make your enemies wet. Why is that useful? Well, of course, things that are wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your wyvern form to enhance your damage. Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works nicely with your wolf form as well. And you know what else likes water? Plants. Water your plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer, and attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them
What
further.
the fuck is
Summon
Pee-wee
thrashing vines
doing?
to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage. Now then, with our enemies sufficiently subdued with our plants, time to really lay into them with our lightning-infused barrage.
Bro, I thought we were going to see like a couple bear ability and 2 wolf, and that was going to be it. We have a...
Now,
what
this
the
last
fuck?
wyvern ability is just ridiculous, but we felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your enemies. You have wings, so we have to take full advantage of them after all. So fly around and burn in it.
Oh, I'm disappointed it didn't draw a
Now,
dick.
there are a few other skills we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that let you create a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges. You could use them to throw fireballs, summon comets, or shower the area in lightning. Really, the options are kind of endless. Your bear form can easily generate endurance charges by consuming rage, and your wyvern form can easily create power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed, but they're also available from quite a few other places as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of different spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these. Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems. We've added over 30 new supports throughout the game,
But wait,
but I'll show you a few of the cooler ones here. Fan the Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them. It's great for the wyvern's Wing Blast. But you can also use it on many other classes with wind skills, like the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's Staggering Palm Projectiles. Accelerated Growth causes extra explosive plants to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain. And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado to move across the battlefield. It's great for watering plants en masse, or to turn tornadoes into a real disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects as they travel along. And the Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well. Echoing Cry causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will repeat a couple more times with a delay after you use them, giving you more empowered attacks. Use it for the druid's animal form Warcries, or on the warrior for a nice power boost. Grounding Shocks causes monsters you shock to turn into living Tesla coils, arcing lightning to nearby enemies. You could use it with your empowered wings for an extra damage boost, but it's also great with any other shocking skill. Try it out with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear. There's a whole pile more, but we'll leave those for you to discover. Now with a new class comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have 2 options for now, with a third being released later. The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness rage as a spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are, and with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and can spend it to empower your spells.
what the fuck?
With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols. After allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman. These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build. You can also allocate Bringer of the Apocalypse, allowing you to become a walking natural disaster.
Okay,
After dealing enough elemental damage, storms of all elements rain around you, destroying all who would face nature's fury. There are other abilities for the Shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class for now. The other Druid Ascendancy is the Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight and utilizes this in combat to gain massive advantage. When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your future self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage. And with Converging Paths, at a critical moment in battle when a monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both. And one of my favorites, when you first become an Oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the Druid section of the tree. By allocating the Unseen Path, you use your power of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you. For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit costs, with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit. Or Corruption Endures, which allows Oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the Druid Ascendancies offer interesting and unique ways to gain modifiers that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge variety of build possibilities from these. Now there are unique talismans for the Druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon, converting most of your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fissures around you. This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now of course the Druid isn't the only thing we're adding to 040. We still have a bunch more to show. With every new release we create a new league, with new mechanics, new pinnacle bosses, and with a new story to tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for the Fate of the Vaal.
What the
The palace of Queen Atziri. It is a ruin, but in the dark, machines still churn. The temple has many functions, and with it, a chance to save the Vaal, a gateway through time. Travel into the past, again and again. Alter the temple, uncover its secrets. Be rewarded for your sacrifice. And somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen awaits. I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Well, I know what I'm doing on December 12th.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Fate of the Vaal League, you will find remnants of the ancient Vaal civilization scattered throughout Rayclast. They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate one. But things don't always go to plan.
1 month?
These
Oh,
devices
shit.
are old, and sometimes infected by corruption. Twisted versions of ancient Vaal may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On
Congratulations.
fully
my friend.
activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the Vaal. What treasures could still be inside? I think you're gonna want to find out. In front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple. Atziri's personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there? There are disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is powered by sacrifice, and this energy can be used to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place, allowing you to craft your own dungeon to explore. Place paths to link up the dungeon, and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple and discover the results of your efforts. Each room contains different challenges along with its rewards. On entering a room, the doors will slam shut behind you and you will need to face the encounter within. But choose wisely. It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command. With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works.
That was the greatest implementation of Druid I've ever seen in my life.
To supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous. You don't need to memorize what interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple. After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back, making the temple larger and larger and larger. So, that's the basic functionality of the temple, but there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Laraval, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point, right before Adzeri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Vaal. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Adzeri to prevent the Vaal from ever being destroyed.
Oh shit.
Adzeri is on the far side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms, but while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Vaal technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past, a whole new set of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item. But placing it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already corrupted. What will happen to them? Well, normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment. This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But be warned, the Vaal are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed. Each room has its own interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up.
What the
Many
fuck?
of them contain bosses to fight.
It looks
special
slow.
drops,
They always make the class look slow in the trailer so you can see the
and
animation.
in many
but
cases,
you're going to be
new
able to make
crafting
these classes
opportunities.
way faster. Ever since PoE 2 came out, they
For
always
example,
make the class look
A
super
level
like
3
slow and
alchemy lab
methodical.
has a
But
nasty Val
that's not
construct to
how they
fight.
actually play.
But if you can defeat it, you can find new corrupted soul cores. Like Guatalizzi's Thesis, which on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run faster. Or Sitaqualotl's Thesis, which on gloves will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial chamber to level 3, and you will need to face a highborn priest of sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Val unique, modifying it in unpredictable ways. One of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another random mod.
What the fuck?
For example, this Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible item if you remove the good mod, but also some amazing items if you replace the downside.
What
Now,
the fuck?
one extra thing to mention about these Val crafting machines. You don't have to take the items you want to craft into the temple. If you don't have the item you want to craft with you at the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you want. Now, there are all sorts of interesting rooms you can find in the temple, but the last one I want to show you today is the Flesh Surgeon. A Val Flesh Surgeon can be leveled up by placing him next to a high-level synth flesh lab. But be careful. The Flesh Surgeon has some rather unpleasant experiments in his personal lab.
What the?
Afterwards, you might notice the surgery table just sitting there. The Val are great at crafting items. Why not do some crafting on yourself? After laying down, you'll be asked which limb you'd like to replace. Left arm, perhaps your right leg. Each limb can get a different set of random bonuses, so choose wisely. After getting up from the table, try out your new limb. It seems to work fine, and even perform better than your normal one. Now, there is just one thing with replacing body parts. If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Val Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next time. Some rooms, like the Commander, can give you a new type of reward. Medallions that can be used to manipulate the temple in other ways. Using a Queepalartl's medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it doesn't meet the normal requirements to level up.
Oh.
And a Huatalotli's medallion will stop rooms from destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect, and you will be in for a fight. Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special. It allows you to place new types of rooms with specific rewards. There are rooms with specific uniques, special runes, and currency. But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments. Like this one, that can extract the socket balls back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it. Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the endgame. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Val works well for late game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters. We also start to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs so you can do them later at your leisure, and not interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might.
Wait,
In
that wasn't the
Fate of the
Architect?
Vaal, you will get to face Adzeri while she was at the peak of her power. One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Vaal herself.
Oh, shit.
This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the beast's power and takes her true corrupted form. Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Adzeri's rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield. Any projectile you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other. So, that's the fate of the Vaal League. But we are also bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core game, along with a few changes. Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame.
Okay.
If you want to specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow you to add them to any map you run. You can also craft the tablet to add abyss-specific mods to enhance how they function.
God damn.
Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree.
Of course.
You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss,
Of course. What's up, Flex?
but there are more available for doing depths and killing certain bosses. And there are a bunch of different options. You might just want more monsters and bosses, but you can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal. Or make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths. You could specialize in the interaction with other leagues, or specialize in a specific Abyssal faction.
Bro, the amount of content they put in
One
the
of the
season.
important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting on Waystones is quite annoying. So, we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it boosted the value of all other content, but it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter. Instead, we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will be able to upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency.
Okay.
Even this isn't enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling, so we have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give. Going forward, we're not going to be adding any more crafting directly to Waystones outside of the basic currency, because it adds too much micromanagement. But on that note, Fate of the Vaal does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes. Now, with regard to Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been toned down significantly,
Nice.
so you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey. Another big source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters. In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15. Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount.
Oh,
So
shit.
to be clear, instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%, they will instead drop 40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life, in addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level. This only applies to regular monsters, not bosses.
Okay.
We have also reduced the speed modifiers that monsters can get sometimes, which also helps a lot with this. Now, we did have a large amount of content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it. The scope was a bit too large, and so we'll need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas passive tree coming soon. Now, another problem that becomes a much bigger issue in the endgame is game performance.
Oh.
And we have done a lot of work here. The primary issue is CPU load. And to address that, a lot of things have been optimized. And we have done a lot of work to take advantage of more of your CPU cores.
Oh!
You should see frame rates of at least 25% higher. And a lot less bad frame spikes during gameplay.
Nice!
It does make quite a big difference,
Shit.
especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few months.
What the fuck?
Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers.
Okay.
As well as adding 11 new unique items, we have rebalanced dozens of others that are not currently used very often. We've also done a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava. Alongside the 20 plus new druid skills, we've also rebalanced 90 other active skills across all the different classes. And to top it all off, there are also over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree. These changes should go a long way to increase the viability of many more skills, uniques, and overall build variety that can tackle our most challenging content. Next up, we're going to be talking about our new supporter packs.
Yeah, how can I give you money?
Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Precursor and Kalgurin packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Precursor series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. First up, the Marble Statue character effect. Once you finally stay still for a moment, a podium rises up out of the ground to immortalize you,
What?
turning your skin to marble. When you next move, the stone crumbles around you. The Precursors had mastery over gravity manipulation. So too can you, now with the Gravity Well portal.
Of course.
Witness the power of its pull as you approach it. Draw in enemies with your own gravitational pull with the Awakened Precursor armor set. The Precursors designed and built many mysterious ancient beings. This one used to serve as a scout that would patrol and tase intruders.
Tase me.
Why salvage gear yourself when the Master of the Forge can do it for you? Molten gold spills out as the Forge Master breaks down your items. The Relic of the Precursor's map device is a mysterious machine that sits atop ancient colossal statues. It keeps track of the number of charges consumed on your Precursor tablets used in the device. The Kalgurin pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Kalgurins had astounding skill in astronomy, being able to track cosmic events with absolute precision. Harnessing that skill, with the Astronomer's level up effect equipped, you too can now see exactly how long it took you to level up as it outputs the time in chat. The time taken to reach your last 3 levels is also displayed on the item, so you can link it when you have a time you're proud of.
What the fuck?
Crush unique enemies by unleashing the wrath of the lost Kalgurin fleet, led formerly by Captain Heartland himself. A Kalgurin seafarer needs armor fit for the treacherous seas of Rayclast. This set has you covered with the classic tricorn, and of course,
I'm just
a peg leg.
speechless right now. I don't have anything to say.
The Lost Treasure weapon skins top off your appearance of a true raider of the seas. These gilded weapons can be applied to wands, two-hand maces, and shields.
Dude, that shield?
After
Holy
a long day of
fuck.
plundering loot, retreat to the Kraken's Cove hideout. A home of some of the most deadly, ocean-dwelling creatures in Rayclast. Many ships have met their demise here. What better to accompany you in Kraken's Cove than a kraken itself? Replace your stash with a dormant kraken, waiting for its prey. As you approach, it will awaken and terrify both you and any guests in your hideout. Alongside this, an extra stash skin item will be granted to you, and when placed, will automatically open to any stash tab set with the currency affinity, to help having to navigate through your tabs. Additionally, any microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. Thank you very much for all your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, at 11 AM NZ time, we'll post the patch notes. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to playing alongside our fellow shapeshifting exiles, all while uncovering Lost Vale secrets by doing some dungeon crafting. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Holy shit. I'm just absolutely lost for words at how insane that showcase was.
Welcome back, Exiles, to the Q&A portion. I am your host, Ziggy D, and today we're going to be touching on the design of the Druid and the Fate of the Vile League while we gather some community questions. Then we'll deep dive into endgame, balance, and other game design topics.
I'm going to go put this stuff away. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'll let you guys listen to a couple questions. We'll be right back in a second.
It's been a great one to work on this month. Like, I've really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's definitely great to see you again. And it feels like it's only been like no time at all since the last time you were here with the PoE1 release.
It feels like only several weeks, and that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
We get to see you twice as often now, so that's fun.
Yeah, I'm around every 2 months or so now, roughly. It's great. I love it. Let's keep going. So I do have to open with this, though, is like, Druid looked a little bit weak, I think, in the demonstration video today.
Yeah, I think one of the issues that we have is like we're so concentrating on like just demonstrating how the mechanics work that we sort of forget to be like, okay, let's actually make sure the damage numbers that we're doing on this like test character we're filming here are actually like in line with what people actually normally expect. So yeah, there's just a few things there that we probably should have caught and made a little stronger there. But yeah, when you actually play it, it's certainly from the alpha feedback incredibly powerful. Like
yes.
you know, the like, you know, we were seeing some people say, oh, you know, the wolf looks weak or whatever. Well, I can assure you that on alpha there's a bunch of people saying the wolf is super OP. So you know, it just comes down to the things you go through in order to demonstrate stuff.
I think we probably going to be worthwhile. We make some videos showing a bit more of the less demonstraty side and get them posted and stuff this week. Because honestly, you can just play it literally right now, and it's you know.
Yeah, I've definitely been playing and recording a bit myself, because I was like, when I first watched it as well, the draft, I was thinking, it's like, I don't really get a feel for what it feels like to actually play it. There's good demonstration here of the mechanics, but yeah, I can understand how from your perspective, it'd be pretty easy to be like, oh, we want to communicate how this cool thing works and this cool thing works.
There's a fine line there for sure, where if you get too hectic, people are like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just they're just looking at a ruckus. And then, yeah, in this case, I'd say we went on a little too far on the other side of the line, was just a bit too slow. And as a result, yes, it can look a bit weak, but...
yeah, I think we'll try and get some, like, raw Druid gameplay out to people to understand it. I think, particularly for this class, because of the shape-shifting stuff, it's so hard for us to... Normally, we can look at something and be like, oh, that's just a demonstration. We kind of know what it would look like at endgame. But I think with the Druid, it's just so unusual. It's so different that it's actually hard to judge what it would feel like to even play it. And I'm happy for my hands-on to say that, like, it's almost immediately like very smooth, the shape shifting of it, the movement of it, especially because like in your demonstrations, you're not really using dodge, roll, sprint, that sort of thing as well, which makes a big difference.
I suppose one of the things we didn't really dwell on in the video as well is that we do actually have dodge roll. I mean, they're not actually rolls for the animals, but yeah, all the animals can like hop around and that kind of stuff. And that was honestly one of those things that was like kind of funny, because initially we actually had it so when you dodge rolled, you would transfer transform back into a human. And the reason we did that is because it's really hard to make animations for animals that like actually work correctly. Like we actually thought it was impossible, but then when we actually put it on alpha, there was the kind of visceral reaction of I want to still be a bear, like while I'm hopping around. So we ended up having to like work out like how can we make this possible? How can we make it so that you can actually do the dodge rolling as an animal? And that sort of ended up being pretty good, I would say.
And this was like clearly the hardest class to design so far, and it took a bit longer. Like I think you were originally hoping to bring it out in a previous expansion.
Yeah, quite a while ago. But the thing is with it is that it's kind of like designing 4 classes in one, because not only do you have the situation where like obviously we want to have synergy between skills and stuff like that, and we can like look at that in a normal class and work out what those might be. But with this class, people want to be able to play just as a bear or just as a wolf, as well as people who want to play like dual with a human and a wolf, or people who just want to be a wolf and a bear, and like all the different combinations. So we had to kind of come up with a way for like each line needs to be self-sufficient and that it's got all the tools that you need. But at the same time, you have to not have it so it feels like there's just duplication between them. We're like, oh, like this is just the same thing as what a bear has, but you are a wolf instead. So we kind of have to like, it's like you need all the tools, and yet you also need to have them feel different. And that just made it really, really tricky to get all of the things right with it. And then it didn't also help that, since the last time we were working on the Druid, way back when we showed it off in Gamescom 2023, we had WSD. And that is a whole other complication because, like how can we make that work with the animal forms? It's like a whole thing. Like I'll tell you the Wyvern, for example, like we had a hell of a time making it so that you could do the ranged attacks because you need to be able to walk while you're doing it. The Wyvern's sitting there with its arms like planted on the ground, like being able to walk while also spitting it. Yeah, it's like we went through so many iterations of that. So yeah, it was just a very tricky class overall, like just crazy.
I remember seeing some very goofy looking like Wyvern like months and months ago. Yeah, we were like trying to, this is not working right.
Right.
Like,
well, I also remember like for a long time the wolf was just like a dancing dog. It was just like it looked really silly. And like man, the wolf as well. I mean, it was really hard to get right, and because one of the things we really wanted to avoid was I didn't want that too much of that whole like man in a wolf suit vibe. Yes. Like I wanted to actually get the feeling of like this is an actually different animal, which I think with the bear and the wyvern's way easier. With the wolf, it's like it's really hard not to just go back into that. So we had a lot of questions about like what even the locomotion was. How does it walk? Are we going to walk on 2 legs? Are we going to walk on 4? We ended up splitting the difference. You can do both, right? Like you get that when you're attacking and you can be upright walking on 2 legs. When you're walking, you run on 4, and you actually do get a speed boost while you're on 4 legs. Like as a wolf, just so after like 1 second of walking, you go down on 4 legs. You start moving a bit faster. So yeah, it's
actually
pretty cool.
An interesting thing there, I don't think is each form technically has a kind of passive benefit.
Right.
So obviously you got the running fast as a wolf. Can't remember exactly what the wyvern ones were, but like for the bear, for example, because you're just a bit bigger, bit of a tank. You actually do get armor, and armor applies to elemental damage as a thing, and like there's a kind of which is like honestly, unless you actually click the bear keyword, is like undescribed everywhere.
Well, it was even more than that because I was just looking at it in game before. The bear has like passive endurance charge generation.
Yes, it does. From rage expenditure, it does.
I was like, that's so cool.
Yeah. So we really wanted to make sure that each of the different forms had things that can benefit the other forms. So like it was really tricky to think like, what are resources that a bear can generate? What are the resources that wolf can generate? What are the ones the wyvern can generate that the other ones can then use in order to kind of get that cross synergy? So that's kind of like one of the reasons why we had to kind of come up with all that stuff. And that part of the trickiness.
And that caught me by surprise as well, because like technically it's mentioned, but I never really fully understood the idea that you can swap between the forms, like human to animal and back. I figured that's what's going on here. But you can like leap in as a wolf and then immediately transform to a bear mid slam.
You absolutely can. So the thing with this is that you want to present a fantasy to someone as far as like what the UI is pushing you towards and all that sort of stuff. Like there are going to be a lot of people who are like, I want to be a bear, and they just pick bear stuff and they go all bear, right? But at the same time, we're unconstrained in the sense that you can pick all the other stuff. You can use it at the same time. So one talisman, like effectively when you pick on a talisman from like wolf, bear, or wyvern, what that's giving you is the default attack, right? That's what you're actually picking, and that's all it is, right? And that often will guide you like what skills you're picking and so on, but you can just use with that same talisman as many different animal skills as you would like. That just means that you've got that sort of free flowing, like, trying out different stuff, sort of combo gameplay that we like to try and get. So, obviously there will just be a lot of people who just pick one thing, right? Like I absolutely expect that. There's a lot of experimentation to do there if you want to do it.
Yeah, so you've tried to hit like making it so like people who just want like a simple straightforwards, like I just want to run out as bear and slam the ground, like that's certainly very possible there. But also you with this whole class, you had the problem of How do we make like a spellcaster and a melee attacker that's shapeshifter as well? I mean, this class has got a bit of everything.
For sure.
How did you make all that kind of like work together and solve that build problem of like, how do you actually scale these things together in a way that just one thing isn't way better than everything else?
Right. Well, I mean, it's always tricky, and Mark's obviously the one who handles a lot of the balance stuff. But I can see, even just from a design perspective, so I just throw over the fence all my horrible stuff, and then you're like, how the hell am I going to balance this? But effectively, like, so even with the spellcaster side, so one of the things we initially wanted with the spellcasting is a lot of it's like over time type effects that, so for example, with the volcano being the really obvious one, right? Like you can create this thing, and then you can turn into an animal and do other stuff at the same time. So we needed on the human side a lot of things that last for a long time. But the problem you then run into when you actually go to balance the thing is like, okay, well, if you've just got like 5
the delay.
damage over time style
Congrats
spells,
on the
why not just
Luxthoses?
cast all of them, and then you don't have to ever do anything else, right? Like,
all
so
right.
it's like that kind of stuff makes it really hard. So then you have to start thinking, okay, we want to make it so that you cast a long-term thing as a human, but then
all right.
an animal is going to augment that so that it improves it. So for example, with the tornado, it's got a similar mechanic to the little twisters that the hunters have, where ground effects can empower it with...
Did I get the PoE drop?
With extra elemental stuff. And so then we're like, okay, well, if the animal forms are the ones that
the
can
new
create
patch
the ground
is not
effects,
out, but we just watched the announcement pretty much for it, and it is absolutely fucking insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. We literally just watched together the whole announcement for the new league. Oh wow. That's crazy. I'm just reading a tweet right now. Why are people disappointed? New league reveal was mixed. Pretty wild new league mechanic. Lots of new addition. People are disappointed that there's no endgame changes? What the fuck? Bro, that whole presentation had my jaw on the floor the entire time. I don't know. Apparently microtransaction isn't happy about. He's pretty mixed on it. That's interesting. I thought people would have like a positive reaction to it. I don't know, maybe people were expecting something else or something more, or I don't know. That's wild. That was like one of the coolest presentation I've ever fucking seen in my life. Jesus Christ, that was epic. But I guess a lot of it was loaded into the class, but I don't know. People are not happy with endgame. Yeah, I mean, endgame has been interesting in PoE for a while. The endgame in PoE 2 hasn't been my favorite, but like, there's still enough to do that I'm pretty happy to. I'm still able to play for quite a bit. Okay. That's a nice little Christmas tree. We're getting there. What did you guys think about the announcement? Sorry, I had to AFK for a little bit. I ordered grocery and I had to put all of it away. And, yeah. I ordered a little bit of grocery and I had to put all of it away. Wait, what did I just do? Yeah. How do you guys feel about the announcement? Are you guys happy? Are you guys excited? I mean, that excites me a lot. Like I'm hyped as fuck for the new I'm hyped as fuck for the new announcement, man. It's crazy. Looks cool. I'm excited to play it. I'm even more excited that I got a sponsorship for it. It's looking kind of insane. Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out how to get it in the correct. I don't know. I felt like that was a crazy good announcement. I felt like that was a really good announcement. I'm excited. Good afternoon. I can't say I was expecting a Discord rap when I woke up this morning. I can't say I was expecting a Discord rap when I woke up this morning. I don't even play these type of game, and I was like, God damn, that looks cool. That looks insane. Drew looks great. I may actually reinstall and give it a shot when the new season goes live. I mean, so normally they don't like that we mention like Diablo during sponsored segment, but I normally like you know, like during a sponsored segment you're not supposed to talk about like other games, but the entire time the only thing I could think about is what the fuck is Diablo going to do? Like what the fuck are they going to release that is even remotely going to compete right now? Like, I know it's a different game and all that stuff, but like, holy shit. Like, this is so insane. I'm so impressed by what they just published. It's crazy. I do need them to knuckle down and work on endgame performance hardcore though. Have you seen the announcement they just did? They literally just touched that point word for word. They're doing like a massive CPU improvement. Yeah, Diablo needs to come out with like Paladin or some shit. Otherwise, like something big needs to happen. Honestly, like I said, the only thing I think they can do is literally come out with like Paladin or some shit. Like a big update. You know? Hi, what's up, my friend? It's gonna be tough, man. Like, I'm still going to play D4. It's just not when it comes out. Just because they're going to be competing with PoE, and I'm more interested in PoE right now. You know? something that could be... I'm gonna need more of these. Oops. It's tougher than I thought it was gonna be to do. It's looking pretty, it's starting to look pretty decent, though. There's definitely a little bit of filling that needs some work, but... It's tough to do, dude. Pee-wee 2, now we can never leave the house. Sorry, Caps. No problem. Blizz isn't going to change anything based on how others are releasing anything. They have already made so much of D4 that we'll just keep doing the same. Train going at its own pace regardless. Yeah, but that's not true, though. That's not true. Their dates is on purpose, you know. Iraq, by the way, thank you for the Prime for the 21 months. Really do appreciate it. Blizzard is obviously not going to adjust anything based on what PoE just did. But what I'm saying is their choice of date initially had to be... You don't just launch the same day as another competitor unless you have something to fucking fight for. Otherwise, you're just hindering yourself. Like, and you know, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? You know, like you only go like blow to blow if you know, if you have something ready for it. They literally don't care? I can guarantee you that they do. I can guarantee you that they do. They don't have good player retention right now, which is definitely a problem. I can guarantee you that they do care. The problem is by doing what they're going to do now, their metric for player retention is going to just really go down. Because everybody's going to play Diablo 4 first day, and then a lot of people are going to swap over to PoE. Like, a lot, because there's no breathing room between the two releases. So initially the season... Okay, so initially the season was supposed to be, like, the third or the fourth. And they moved it all the way to the 11th. This would have given Diablo, like, a lot of room for people to play before PoE came out. And then they moved it all the way over here. Right? They could have moved it also, like, a week or two after. Or, like, you know... Like, they decided to do this, and I feel like it's going to hurt their metric a lot. Because that's what a lot of, you know, people play less, equal less spending, equal less funding, equal, like, it's just... There's no competition for D4 outside of PC. That's what I'm getting at. That's not true. Path of Exile is available on console. Path of Exile is playable on console. Is it not? Pretty sure PoE 2 is a big competitor for them on console.
something? I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
It wasn't locked in for months. We got told yeah. It was supposed to be early December and it got moved recently to match the Game Awards. So it wasn't. You guys don't know all the detail. You guys don't know everything. That's what I'm trying to get at. You know, there's a lot of info that people don't know. Ooh, shit. Luxthos, 5th place. I'll take it. 5th place. I'll take it, my friend. All right, where's the church? I miss... did I miss a PoE did release on console? Still doesn't change my stance, though. I mean, it's not really a stance. It's, you know, like I don't want to get into a debate, but I think if you think Blizzard doesn't care, they absolutely do, and they're absolutely getting. There's competition on every single one of their medium. They're losing sell, they're losing money, they're losing uptime, they're losing all those things. There is massive competitor in the scene right now, and Diablo 4 it's a good game. I'm still gonna play it, but. They're not going to get as much of my time, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be the same way, sadly, just because of the release timing. And just PoE right now is just offering a better product for less money. Like, it's just a bunch of decisions like this that are becoming tough to, you know. Like, PoE is cheaper. The microtransactions are less greedy. And they're offering more content. They absolutely, you know, it's just becoming tough for... I'm officially off phone for good at my job. Let's fucking go. Nice. Happy for you, my friend. Super happy for you. That's fucking awesome. Like, I'm still gonna play D4 and I'm still excited for everything that's to come. All I'm saying is, I hope they have something big planned at the Game Awards for choosing that date. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, the entire talk is gonna be PoE, PoE, PoE. There's barely gonna be anybody mentioning the new Diablo stuff, which is sad because they put a lot of work in there, but it's just gonna get completely obliterated, you know. It's just gonna be... It does look sweet. It does. Is it sweet enough for me to not play this new season, though? All I'm saying is they have to have a strategy inbound. That's all I'm saying. They have to have a strategy here. They didn't just go elbow to elbow with PoE for fun. They're not, you know, like they're not, you know. That's all I'm saying. Where the fuck did that shit go, bro? I just... that shit just fucking vanished. I have no idea where it is. What the fuck? Okay, I got it. That fucking thing just, that fucking thing just got deleted, bro. Yeah, all I'm saying is... they're definitely not getting the metric that they used to get. I can guarantee you. Casual or not, they're not getting the metric the Diablo 3 had. The Blizzard, like, the higher-ups and all that shit can't be that happy about it. Yeah, but it's you... The problem is, if you look at Blizzard's history, they don't care about a little bit of player base. Unless Blizzard makes them a fucking giant in the industry, they'll just give up on it. They've just been doing this for years now. Heroes of the Storm had an insane fucking player base. Straight up fucking dead. They didn't care. Everything that isn't a powerhouse for Blizzard isn't seeing the light of day, bro. Like, that's all I'm saying. And by doing these things, if they don't choose their battle, they just keep losing battle every time by doing this, right? So they have to... What I'm saying is, there has to be a big reason for them to do, first of all, a Game Awards release, but not only that, battling with PoE on their release date. When they knew PoE's release in advance and then modified theirs, right? Like, there's something here to be. That's all I'm pointing out here. That's all I'm pointing out. They you know. There's something happening here. There's something we don't know. There has to be. Otherwise it's gonna be a tough battle. I'm just saying they aren't trying to do any battles with other company in game. Bro, Blizzard has been doing this their entire time. You seem to think that dates that they've been releasing game at is random. It's not. Every time Blizzard can release something at the same time as another game, they try to do it. They've been doing this for over 30 years. Fucking 25 years. Every time that there's a new expansion that comes out for a new game or something, Blizzard is going to try to enable like a beta or a PTR or something. They always try to fuck around other people. They do. That's what they've been doing. They're known to do this. Didn't they literally, like, they've been delaying the beta, or it wasn't the beta. They delayed something literally to, like, I mean, they didn't say it, but it literally lined up with the big release of another game. They've been doing this forever now. They've been doing this forever, and they always will. They always battle other company, except this time, they're the one that's getting bullied. They're the one that's getting slightly bullied right now, so that's the part that's interesting. Hello, Frank. How you doing, buddy? You know, all I'm saying is when you're saying they don't battle, they absolutely do. They've been doing this for many, many years now. They've been doing this for many, 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 many years. Yeah, so we have something called Goblin Lightstring. I don't know if it's going to look good. Honestly, I got no fucking idea. But yeah, they've been doing this for many, many years. They'll release stuff like randomly. I should maybe have tested this before building a full Christmas tree. It's gonna be tough to... Oh, we got Santa Claus. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know how to. Make it bigger? Yeah, but the problem is then the strings, you know? Can you turn the branch facing up? It looks like the tree is upside down. Wait, have you ever seen a Christmas tree? Things go like downward, right? I mean, it's obviously like we're not using the branch of a, but it's just to draw the shape of it. But like, that's kind of how Christmas trees look like, right? But yeah, it's honestly, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, they throw sparks, so that's gonna be a fire hazard, but Fire Killer is not gonna be happy about this. Which height did I do for this one? 67%. Having a couple of them be different is fine. Well, yeah. All I'm saying is Blizzard knows what they're doing in terms of they're battling these companies with date. These dates aren't random. They don't just randomly like come up with dates for stuff. They're trying to get market share for players' attention. Obviously. I'm going to have to try to hide the, some of the ropes, obviously, but so far, I think things are looking good, are they? You use benches for your fireplace? I'm sitting in one. Yeah, I know. Did you click one of those bench? They are benches. They are benches. I just use them as like planks to hide like Okay, alright, the Christmas tree's coming along. It's getting there, chat. Sorry, just got here. Did you figure out how to make water features yet? Water features? What do you mean? Dude, they need to make it so that these are colored or some shit. Like rivers? I don't think that's a possibility right now. I mean, people have been doing waterfall and shit. You can be pretty creative and do pretty much whatever. If you're creative enough, I guess. Right? If you're creative enough, you can do some nice stuff. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll try to hide all the strings with like GIFs and shit or whatever. We'll see. I'm spending way too much time on this fucking Christmas tree. It's not even centered, too. Fuck. I didn't look, but it's not centered. Oh, shit. I wish we could move multiple objects together. This is like one of the biggest... No, you cannot move multiple things at once. I would have to move all of these things individually. I spent 6 hours on the outside of my house and I'm about to delete it. Shit. Something you can place it on top of like shop stall and they move at once? Really? I gotta figure out how to hide shit. Pretty sure this is a fire hazard, but who gives a shit, right? It's not like there's any goblin. I mean, it looks pretty good. You know, it's not perfect yet, but it ain't perfect yet, but now we can put. Now I can make it catch on fire. Okay. Oh, that's a cool ornament. Hold on a second. Dude, you can put, like, a lot of these over there. One Christmas tree equals max budget? Pretty much. I'm gonna have to go buy more of these. Pretty much. Oh shit, I got an idea. Did you guys, back in the day, did you guys have like a rug? What is it? Where's the round rug? Oh, dude, look at what we're gonna do. Look at what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a wooden platform on the ground. We're gonna do 60. My mom used to have, whenever we did the Christmas tree, we used to put a mat, like a white mat, to pretend like there was snow underneath the tree. You know? Alright. Yeah, we have a train set too that we can make, right? I'm gonna have to take the picture of it off-centered. Because it looks off as fuck. Oh shit. This is looking good. Which color do we make this, chat? White? Oh, white looks good. Red? Oh, red looks good with the strings. Okay, I gotta go buy, what is this? Horde red. Okay. Wait, no, I can't mount in here. Can anybody know if the evening skybox is considered as outdoor? Anybody knows? My goal was stuck. I think about that indoor, but it's not out until midnight. No, it's actually out. You just need to figure out how to get to level 5, though. Oh, man. It looks so good. Okay, I need to go buy the train set. No, it's not out until midnight. Are you sure about that? It says that you can earn it by reaching level 5. Oh, it says available at midnight. Yeah. This reward will be unlocked at level 5, but will be granted at the release of midnight. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Train. I think I can make it, but... whatever. Okay, so it's half a train. So I need 2 of it. 39,000? Fuck. Oh, wait. That doesn't... oh, fuck. That doesn't work, actually. I can't have 2. It's gonna... wait. Hold on. What's gonna happen if I put 2? Did somebody undercut me for the Titanic? Oh, my God. Well, Ripper, 500,000. Somebody undercutted the market by, like... you fucking piece of shit. Somebody undercutted the market by over half. What the fuck? All right, let's learn the little train here. Okay. Train. Holy shit, this looks good. Oh, fuck. What are we doing with our lives right now? I could do presents, but it's not gonna look... It's not gonna look good. Dude, sometimes the do this. I can still see the viable only. I don't know if this is the correct frame. This could be better, I think. Let's try. They produce light still, though, so that's kind of... No, it doesn't work. It's not square. I guess that could work, the door. This work? What happens if you die? No. Okay. Ah, the hinges are gonna... what if I do this, though? Whoops. I mean, even gold looks good. I just have to put 2 of them. What angle is this? What size? 36? I gotta do the angle right before I try to position. You can still see the door. For some reason, it doesn't have the... the same shininess. Is it like a... Oops. Aha. There we go. Okay. Oh shit, I can open them. Oh! You unwrap the present, chat. Oh shit, why the fuck is it red? I didn't click it. Oh. Okay, there we go. That was fucked. I think I have to make it slightly bigger because the door still shows through. Okay. Let's do 38 and 38. Bro, it's still showing. There's a little bit of the door that still shows. Fuck. If I do this, does it still show? Bro, no matter what I do. I don't think I've ever seen you this focused before. This is so fucking fun. Okay, fuck it. We're doing a giant ass fucking gift box. Dude. Oh my god, it's still showing. Dude. Can you stop showing? If you close your eyes, you can't see the door anymore? True. Okay. Oops. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, it's too clipped into the ground. Okay. This is the appropriate... Huh. Oh my god, it's still poking, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Hello, Lolzy. Okay. You can pretty much do anything. Yeah, you can. That's the beauty of furnishing. This fucking door, dude. Okay, no more doors. All right, Dumbledore is dead. Shh. Sorry, chat. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, there we go. Got a little ribbon. We got a little ribbon at 45, so we're gonna do 45 here. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but at this point, it just seems like a challenge more than like something that I want to do. I don't know if it makes sense. You know? Dude. All right, I got another idea. I got another idea, chat. What if... What if we made a tiny door in the GIF for the train? Hold on a second. We're cooking, chat. Hold on. All right, out of 10, how we doing, chat? Three? Bro. What do you mean 3? Ten? Okay. This is pretty fucking sick. A strong 7. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's rotate these. 90 degrees. Whoa, cowboy. Okay. This is 45. Okay. Dude, who said Mythic Plus was the true end game? This is the true end game, dude. Okay. All right. And unlocks in the campaign quest. Lux, you know yesterday you saw the guy with that bird mount? Yeah. They told me how to get it. Kind of cool. Really cool. Really cool little mount. 45. Oh, shit. All right, chat. I'm getting a weak aura PTSD where, you know, like I feel like I need to reload to save my work. Wouldn't that suck if this just fucking goes away? You know? It does the light beam, which is pretty sick. It's a blessed gift from heaven. Oh! What the fuck? It kind of looks cool. I don't know. But I think it puts a little bit too much emphasis on it. I think it might put a little bit too much emphasis on it. I gotta figure out how to do a, like a... That looks kind of cute. Can I flip this? There you go, chat. There you go. Maybe? I don't know, dude. I'm just having fun doing random shit. I'm just having fun doing random shit. No, doesn't fit. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? That looks like a fire hazard, but looks cool, though. A little thing called work. Where did you get the train set? You can craft it or buy it from the auction house. Which profession? It probably is engineering, if I had to take a guess. That's a cheap gift. That's nice. Do we make, do we hide the other door, too? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's not gonna work in front. I didn't think about that. Could have used the boulder for the tunnel instead of the beam. The boulder? I gotta get more of these ornaments. This thing here, I gotta get more of this. I don't remember what it's called, though. I'm gonna have to create some light because otherwise this tree. I'm gonna have to have some light in there. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Do I have more of these? Wait, was that the only one that I had? Fuck, what is it? Fall side lantern. Fuck. How do I get the fall side lantern? Feet and hands, you never know, sometimes knees. Wait, what? Did I hear earlier? Yes, so if you click this here, you can mouse over every single item that you have in your house. Really cool. So I need fell... Fuck, what is it? Fell side... What was it called? Fuck. Wait, where is it? Fall side. There we go. That is bought in Dornogal. Let's buy more of these. And then I need also this light. Which one is this? The purple thing is from... It is a hanging Drenatus light. Hanging... Which is found in our garrison. Okay. Let's go shopping, chat. Let's go shopping. We're going to need to make another also, another gift. Do, 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 do. I keep getting a weird bug where my house door... My Oz door keeps moving to the back of my house. I could have a tall GIF, like a really, really tall GIF for this one to make it a little bit different, right? Yeah, that's gonna look good as fuck. All right. I gotta go shopping though. So Garrison and Dornogal. All right, let's go. Garrison it is, and Dornogal it is. I'm trying to not sink all my time into Legion Remix, but I don't want to feel underpower entering Midnight either. It's not gonna matter, man. You're gonna feel underpower for like... Actually, it's not gonna matter. Blizzard makes the first few monster insanely easy, and then they ramp up the difficulty later. So you'll be at this... It's not gonna matter. It's really not gonna matter. They make... Usually the first couple of monster at the beginning of the X-Pack are stupid easy. Like the first, like, 2 level. And then by the time you're 2 level in, you got all your shit. You're good to go.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What's the vendor? Ah, it's another vendor over there. Where does he go? Garnet? You sold the couch for 100K? God damn, dude. Where the fuck is Garnet? Aha!
New items I have made.
Ooh, those are nice.
Initiating restock.
You have a bunch of 300 character. Will they be viable at the start of midnight? So, yeah, it doesn't matter what item level you're in Remix. When you get out of Remix, they give you a template character. Even if you're the biggest cock of the fucking town with 9,000 bazillion versatility and 18 million item level, doesn't matter. You get a template character in full green. It literally doesn't matter. What you do in Remix is only for the time you're in Remix. As soon as your character get out, Blizzard just gives you a template character. Have fun. You get like a very basic template character no matter what. Yeah, so it's not worth putting time in Remix for strength per se. You just do it for collection purposes. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's pretty sick. They're crunching the item level? Yeah, they're crunching the item level too, which means that it's going to be even less of a difference too, even less of a gap, and then you'll get full gear. It's yeah. You're going to be chilling. You're going to be chilling, my friend.
Making a special purchase? Hey, how you doing?
Oh, he's upstairs, right? It is exactly the same item level as the level boost, yeah? Where is it? Not here? Where is it? Oh, it's in Storm Shield. Wait. Storm Shield is an Ashran. Oh. Curious that they aren't crushing item level at sub 2, meaning you'll be 90 last Titan, which lore-wise should be the max level any character can go, I think. And probably a crunch again, whatever, after left Titan. I mean, we did go to 120 in BFA.
Hey there, for the Alliance.
I'm buying as much as I have fucking Apex. I don't give a shit. Give me all the Christmas light, baby. I wish I could change their color, man. That would be sick. I wouldn't even need the strings. Yep. Lux, help, your Christmas tree is the new Gold Shire now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody touch anybody. I don't think you can save loadout, no. Which means that once Christmas is over, all that shit is done. The fuck's happening here? Where are your pants off? Oops. I might want to make the door actually be regular door, maybe. What are your thoughts on the reveal of D4 yesterday? Could be better. Could be better. I mean, I was hoping, like, it was cool. I'm excited for the game, but yeah, it's kind of... It's a little bit like, yeah, after seeing... I'm so sorry. After seeing, oh shit, you can exit... Wait, what? You can exit the house through the gift? What the fuck? If you click the little house on the GIF. Bro, which house is this? 21. Secret emergency door. Thank you. No problem, my friend. I mean, the wall isn't part of it. I built this. This isn't part of the plot. I made this. Normally this is all empty. This is all empty. All right, let's finish the Christmas tree here. Dun, dun, dun. I am Droot. Okay. For the tunnel, use open top crate. Turn on its side. Yeah, but it's not like this for the tunnel. Ah, I guess that's probably not a bad idea, but is there a better crate than this? Oh, wait, barrel. Is there an open top barrel? There is. It's tough though because like it needs to be the metal shows up really easily. Yeah. I mean, there's probably a way to make it fit, but I think the door looks pretty as fuck. Makes it look pretty cute. Looks pretty cool, eh? I like it a lot. Looks pretty cool. It's kind of cool what you can do. I'm just having fun at this point. Like, it's just completely... You know. Dude, I'm so confused. Do. Just seeing that train, though, as much as I like it, just gives the Twitch a spawn a train smasher. Just seeing that train thought, though, as much as I like it, gives me the Twitch to spawn a train smasher. Yeah, but it's not going to do anything because it's not a toy. It's not going to break anything or do anything. Chugga. It was painful in Raid back in the day. PTSD. All right. Where's the door frame? Let's do diable only. There we go. That's the door frame. So we need what? 1, 2. Three, 4. Okay. Shit. Sometimes, like you guys were saying, if you put one thing on top of another, it just works. It just clips them together. What the fuck? Okay, we got a lot of work to do still, but we're close to a really, really cool result, though. I think. We're gonna change the... We're gonna change the color of this one. Any luck? Chugga, 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 choo, choo. Chugga, 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 chugga. 44. Yeah, that was Get ready to play! You are bad! Toy, toy, toy! Very bad! Dude, it looks so fucking good. Why am I getting so excited? Do we keep them gold, chat, or do we do another kind of ribbon? No! Oh, shit. Another color? Stand as one for the Alliance. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know why I'm so patient, man. It's like I feel like this is some of my ADHD hyperfixation, I'm not gonna lie. Like I have no idea. But I mean, if you guys are enjoying this, man, I'm having a fucking blast right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having such a fucking blast right now. Like this is so fucking calming. This is so calming to me. There's a naked dwarf in your tree? Where? There's nothing here. Oh my god! He just showed up. Welcome, lit Incontinental couch. What the hell is that? Thank you, Mentos. How much is this worth? Oh my god. It's a big couch. Dude. What? That's perfect for the Christmas room. I think the scaling is off, though. Bro, the sitting is so fucked. Blizzard is gonna have to fix some of these. Thank you, Mento. Appreciate it, man. A nice couch. Where's that couch from? I think it's crafted. Some weird shit is going on in here. Some weird stuff going on. All right, we got to do the last ribbon here. The last ribbon. I should only need 2 of these. Can I make it small enough? That's definitely not what she said. Are you guys enjoying the housing stream, by the way, chat? You guys enjoying the content? Is it fun to watch? Or is it boring? Let me know. Giving me ideas. It's chill, loving it, never boring watching your stream. Thank you, my friend. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay. What the fuck? There's a train? Yeah. Put a lot of work into this one. Ah, fuck! I guess I could cheat and, like, do this. Yeah, there we go. I don't feel like making another set. There we go. Bro! Hello? Yeah, let's see. Can we make this... Alright, let me go get some more dyes. Wait, which one do we want? Alliance Blue? Of course, Alliance Blue. Alright. It is 100% a self-made Christmas tree. I've been doing this for the past 2 hours, 3 hours. Oh fuck, is it Alliance Blue? I didn't check. It is Alliance Blue, I think. Let's buy like 10 of these. It's fully self-made, so I took all the branches, tilted them, added lights. Oh, Alliance Blue is kind of dog shit. I needed Midnight Blue. Fuck. Asmaveth Gaming, thank you for the 49. Thank you, friend. Actually, both could be nice. I'll test out. I'm gonna need to buy some WoW tokens, bro. My gold is plummeting. Wow. This is looking even better than I thought it was going to look. What is this one called? If you delete the item, it gets stored into your inventory already dyed. It's really, really cool. What's the name of this door? Of the main door? Ah, there it is. Yeah, you can dye black. Oh, I'm going to post this on Twitter after we're done, for sure. For sure. I'm trying to think how I make a ribbon. Where's the tree come from? A bunch of small bush. A bunch of small bushes that I put together. Oh, it's full custom, yeah. 100%. 100%. Floating candles? That could be sick, actually. That's a really cool idea. Where did you get the train? I think it's crafted from engineering. You can buy it on the auction house. What the Bro. My Kindle fuck off to Narnia, bro. The fuck happened? That thing. What the fuck? Yeet! It wants to launch, dude. Okay, I'm not touching this thing anymore. Oh, fuck. I need to slightly. Okay. That looks cool. Bye! Have a great time! So the problem is there's no proper Kendall. Like, they all have, like... There's no... there's these, I guess? This... Oh, there's a couple of them. No, they're not... early access? Where's the early access button? Early access item. Well, you don't have a lot of options. You take no Kindle! Like, I don't think it looks that great, you know? Because it's not, like, real full Kindle, like in a Harry Potter. You take no Kindle. The bushes is called the small boxwood bush. Is there anything else that we need to do, chat? Oh, it looks great, right? Yeah. Christmas ornament? Yeah, it's just I don't have a lot of options for fucking spotlight on the tree. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fuck. Where is it? What is it called? Oh, there it is. I don't know if it does anything. It kind of just... Oh, fuck. It's like... I'm just trying to... You see what I'm trying to do? Like, a little bit? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. This one has snow! Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking goddamn horse. Hold on a second. I'm cooking, dude. We're cooking. Holy fuck! Whoops. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm not done. There has to be more of these, right? Oh, that's the only one I had. Oh, fuck! Hold on a second. Hold on, we're cooking still. All these pillars need to have... Which fucking ring is it, dude? I don't fucking know. Okay, this one, I guess. Dude, we're gonna fucking decorate this thing. Is it too much, chat? Man, I'm out of these Christmas lights. This is gonna cost me a small fortune. I gotta go find another. Sadly, my Christmas tree isn't centered because I'm a fucking idiot. No, I can't move it because all of these things are all individual assets. It's fine. I'll take the screenshot from here. Nobody will ever know. This is gonna take me forever to do. If I'm gonna do this. I need... What was that light? Fuck. Large brazier of a loon is what it is. Where do I get this? Large brazier of a loon. At Midrazil? Dragon Isle supply. I gotta go buy more. We gotta make more snow, chat. Level 8 Luxboxes.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat
I
for
just
a
gotta
chance
take a
to
bathroom
win.
break, chat.
Good
Be right
luck,
back.
everyone.
I gotta go to Midrazil. We gotta go to Midrazil. I gotta buy more lights as well. I think they're 15k each, though. So that's a problem. Congrats on the bucks, everybody. Congrats. Now, if you could make the door jet black, the box would look like a tunnel. You know? You can do a door. Fucking nerd, every last one of you. I'm eating strawberry. No problem, your credit card can fix. True. True. Absolutely true. Okay. Amid-Drazil, where's that? So I gotta go here. Then we gotta go to the other fucking portal, right? How you doing, Giggity? How you doing, Giggity? Cybexia, thank you for the 81 months, my friend. As well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Thank you for the sub, the resub. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? How you doing, Penzer? What's the name of the, Moon Priestess? Tar, Moon. Oh, there she is.
What brings you here?
Okay. She doesn't sell it. Wait, am I crazy? She doesn't have it for sale. Oh! What the fuck? That was dumb. She still doesn't have it for sale, though. Fuck. Is there another version of Amid-Drazil? In Belemeth? Maybe the one in the Isle and not the dream. Fuck, how do we... What? I don't even remember how to exit this place. How do I get the fuck out of here? I don't think there's a portal back, right? Go back through portal. Which one? It's on the other side of the zone. Oh, it's like over there, right? Ancient. Okay, that's what Eterion was saying. Okay. This will exit, and then where do I go? So now I'm here. How do I get access to the other version? In Stormwind? West of the portal where you load. Oh, I just fly there, literally, instead of going through the portal? Is she gonna be there, though? Really? She will. This is confusing my brain even as a veteran. Imagine a new player that gets here. Saying that she should be at this. I don't think she is here, though. Or she is on the edge over there. This is live, yeah. There's no Death Knight changes in here. There she is. Ah, by the light. Give me them brazier. Oh shit, we got some cool stuff here too. Oh shit, hello. Give me those. Yeah. Okay, there we go. How much are the Goblin Light at, you think? Oh shit, these look sick. They're at 12,000 each, man. Fuck. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to light up like all the fucking beam or whatever. Let's say that I take 2 per beam. How many beam was there? It's an hexagon, so there's 5, right? 5 times 2, I need 10. I already have 1, so I need 9. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch. That hurts. That fucking hurts a lot. All right, let's go back. Let's finish this fucking Christmas tree. Let's finish this fucking Christmas tree. Even WoW can't believe you bought them. It's like, whoa, really? Did you just spend this much money? It hurts my head that I feel the need to spam Legion instead of doing housing right now, but completion is FOMO. Okay, let's drop another one. There's 6 beam? Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's way more than 6 beam. What the fuck? Because it's a camera view, it's never gonna fix the light issues, I think. Because it always looks at you. But now there's more snow, though. So that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. 8 beam on the ceiling? I know there is 8 beam. I know. This is because I counted from memory, but... How did you get the snow? From these that I flipped and hit in the ceiling. Okay, I got an idea for the door. What if, dyeable. What do we got? What are the options? What are the options? This, there you go. And then this I can dye fully black. There you go. Alliance only? I'm pretty sure the NPC is available to everybody. She's like a global NPC. Right. It doesn't look as good as the good door, though. You know what I'm saying? I think I like the big door better. I mean, it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? What do we do? The big door? The big door had something magical about it, right? The big door had something magical about it. Because it has color and everything, right? I'm level 4 right now for the housing. Okay. One, two, three, four. Why the fuck? I'm gonna make adjustment afterward. It's just this is not the initial spinning is not super precise. Is it too much? I think it's too much, right? I mean, I'm gonna even if I make them like I feel like it might be a little bit too much. That's a little bit more classy. I like that. Not classy, but you know. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, things are looking good, chat. I think we got something pretty solid here. There we go. I mean, listen, it doesn't really get better than that, right? We could do I could do some cute little windows to create some light a little bit in the background. Oops. Just to create like a nice little... Dude, this is sick. All right. Let's color the frame. Why does it kill off the light when you dye them? That's so weird. See what happens? So weird. There has to be a bug here. It kills off the light completely. Freedom! Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, we need a chimney somewhere, right? But I mean, I think this is pretty much it, right? I don't think I can add anything to this. I mean, there's probably a million things that I can add. Oh, is there cookies? No. What would you guys add to this? I mean, how you doing, Void? Trying to check if there's anything else. Huh. Pretty much it, right? Probably some table with food and junk. Yeah. Thanks for running my Twitch. I set you pick. Second. Thanks, my annual recap is fucked. World of Warcraft made it #1, boys. World of Warcraft #1. I mean, obviously we could make make this like a big dining hall and shit. Obviously. One of us. One of us. Where did you get that tree? Custom built, my friend. Custom built. All right, Chad. I think those are the final details. I made it from bushes, the string. I made everything from scratch. Everything was made from scratch. I kind of want to take a little video and post it on Twitter. What do you guys think? Dude, I spent 3 hours making this. I spent 3 hours doing this. Is he going to record the cursor? Hopefully not. Yo, looking good. This is so sick. Yaxkey, thank you for the bribe, my friend. Merry Christmas, my friend. Happy holidays. Alright, that's amazing. Let me save this shit. How do I save this? Save. Let's save this here. We're gonna upload that shit on Twitter. There we go, chat. The cursor, though? Wait, there was no cursor in... Oh, there is a cursor in the video. Oh, fuck. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay, let's do... Like this, maybe? There we go. There we go. I mean, looking good. Looking good. We made something cool, chat. We made some content today. We made some content today. There we go. Took me about 3 hours. Maybe 3 to 4 hours, but was well worth it. Happy holidays. Holidays? How much gold? A little bit. Not too much, actually. Probably not that bad. Probably not that bad. To everyone? There we go. Sounds like it's pretty cool, right? Anybody else? Anybody? Any mistakes in there? You guys see? It's holidays with an S, right? That you guys say that you. With Bush? All right. Took me about 3 to 4 hours. Was well worth it. Happy holidays to everyone. Right? Do. Perfect. All right. Do we post it like this, chat? I'm gonna get a million questions on this. But, yeah. There we go, chat. There you go. Give it some love. Dude, it looks so good. I still cannot believe, like, I added, like, the little ray of light from the book. I don't know if you guys notice. I don't know if you guys notice. There's spark as well from the goblin lights in the Christmas tree. Wow, that was, The train set, I think, is from engineering. Rip. You can buy it on the auction house, though. Still going, still think you needed to have some fire? Yeah, I mean, I can improve this, but the goal was to do something about the Christmas tree, right? The goal was to do a Christmas tree. The rest of the room was is just whatever, you know. Well. It's cozy as hell, right? Right now when you walk in, you see the little Christmas tree. Oh, a fire on the tree? Don't look at the back of the gift box. Oh, shit, I gotta fix this thing. Oops. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. You can make the trellis larger. Yeah, you can do everything. You can do everything. Should definitely do a little video with this for how you get the train again? Had to walk away when you answered? It's engineering. Auction house. Engineering auction house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make hold on a second. Can I move this window? No? Okay, let's do video. Let's do rectangle. I'm trying to make a little format for TikTok and Instagram and shit. You know, everything is content. Everything is content.
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
Did you try to play the audio because you thought it was going to be in the video? No? Okay. As soon as I say that, everybody fucking starts shitting. All right. Cool. One thing done. All right. It's okay. Stick around me. I know you haven't been. Never mind. Not going to say it. Oh, God. Okay. Not one person in the world look at any balls and say those looks nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love the occasional spark coming up the lights. Yeah, we got the... we got the little spark coming off from the goblin short circuit. Step Lux. Want a rug. What kind of rug have you been making? A zero stripe rug? Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, shit. That's smooth as hell. Just made a little love corner right here. Oops. Can you dye it? No, you can't. You can't do the... All right. Help me, Step Senta. Oh, shit. Somebody made a pool. What the fuck? Is this like just a shit ton of fountain? God damn. I think it's all fountain. All right, the Christmas tree's done. The praying altar is done. I think I'm going to put the ceiling red, chat. What do you think? You can do, like, silver moon like that. That looks sick, man. I could do this for this one, too, actually. Bolted. Oh, you can't change the... Oh, fuck! My technology gets spoiled. Ooh! How do you get the Christmas tree? It's all handcrafted. It's all handcrafted. It's all bushes flipped upside down. What's the train called? I don't know. It's just search the auction house for train. Okay. Wow. I feel like I don't know what to do else with my life now. So where's that chain you work so hard for? I haven't been using any chain. Oh, by the way, chat, all of this is not centered. I just wanted to let you all know. And I can't move all of this. It won't move. So, yep. It's crooked, just like the TV. Control A? What do you mean Control A? Oh yeah, that doesn't work in world in this. I wish it did, but that was a joke. I fucking wish it worked, man. Oh, these tables are classy, dude. We could fill these with food, right? Like giant ass fucking table filled with food. Have you finished your Midnight UI? I haven't touched Midnight UI whatsoever. So yeah, no, we're far from. We're way off. I haven't even touched anything. I haven't even touched any of the UI stuff. Drainic wooden table. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even touched any of the UI stuff. It's kind of completely irrelevant to work on UI stuff right now because Blizzard is like most of the stuff isn't even close to being done. Add-ons aren't done either. Like nothing is ready to go. I gotta get food. I don't think I have any food whatsoever. Ooh, this one looks, I don't know. I think I prefer mine. Ooh, these are clean. What do you think looks the best, chat? They're small, though. What the fuck? There's no Christmas tree. This is bushes put together, custom. You gotta take a tree, flip it upside down, and then you take bushes and you angle them and you make a Christmas tree out of it. This is all done with individual components from scratch. That's kind of cute. There's a Christmas tree coming on the 15th? Wait, where? How do you know that? Oh, from the event in the database? Yeah. Well, definitely, like... I mean, mine might look even better, too. Who knows? We'll see. It's still fun in the meantime to make your own stuff and shit, you know? It's pretty sick. How much food option is there available? I'm assuming there's like a bunch of plates and shit that I can buy, right? Where's the food? Food. Can I type food? What the fuck are these? Wait, why is the 100% like a small, tiny chair? Am I crazy, or? Well, I guess it kind of works. Why is every... Did I zoom my table too high? I guess it is pretty massive. I guess, okay, maybe I... Oh, shit. Now that I look at this, my bananas are fucking... My bananas are perfectly normal size, chat. I don't want to hear anything. This is totally normal size banana. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's weird having a couch, though. Oh, yeah, baby. Those are... This is the way. don't know. Table doesn't match. Table could be better. Is that the set that match? I gotta go buy a bunch of food and fill those table. Okay. We could put a fireplace on the other side, too. That could look neat. Do we do double fireplace, or is that too much? Is that too much? Rooms are too big. I could use a table that size in real life to sort my magic card. Gotta sort the magic card for sure. Okay. I need to go get feast item. Lobster. Oh, it's all cooking shit? Oh, man. Fuck. All the cooking stuff is going to cost me a fortune, isn't it? I know, but apparently I have to buy Christmas gifts. Okay, what do we got to buy? Lobster. Borealis style lobster plate. Fuck. 17,000? Yeah, no, I think I'll cook it myself. Holy fuck. Oh, the problem is that I don't have cooking for previous expansion. Dude, 45K. No shot. Blizzard's tariff? It has nothing to do with Blizzard. Oh, I can make it myself. I literally have all cooking maxed out. Okay. Oh shit, what was the website I had earlier? What was it? Wowhead. So decor vendor is completely useless, and not only is it completely useless anymore, I think they were ripping off on Homebound. So Homebound added the vendor tab, which led me to check, like, wait a minute, because both add-on looked exactly the same. Right? They had exactly the same UI, and they weren't made by the same author. So I think Home Decor literally just ripped off the entire code and UI of this thing. It's weird, man. So now Homebound has all the vendors, too. Wowhead, profession, housing. There we go. Cooking. Which one is this? Draenor cooking? How do I get to... Who the fuck sells me Draenor cooking? Shadow Moon Valley? Is it in my garrison? Oh my god. These are not available yet, right? Because I can't find them in the database. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, let me go to War Within real quick. Bread and cheese too? All of these are available? Okay. Spice meat stock. Perfect preservative. Wait, why do I need rock? Preservative and spice to make bread? The fuck is this shit? Slice mine loaf. Oh. Yeah. I guess. He's right here, isn't he?
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, man. You cut it with stone? Why does it say unlearn? Oh, my cooking isn't high enough. Oh, fuck. How do I level cooking higher? Shit. The Virtual Lord Throne Chair. Oh, God, that's a good question, my friend. What do you mean require cooking fire? I literally just put it down. What the fuck? I changed... Okay, dude. Bro. It changed... Okay. Oh, there you go. Beastie got it for you. Same reason I need wood for that damn rug. Jesus Christ, that was hard to say. Oh shit, it's no longer leveling me. Great, I gotta go get a new recipe. Oh shit.
I have an extended supply of foods for Outlanders.
Jester board. How pricey is that? Looks cheap as fuck. Levels me for 2 as well? Let's go for it. Filet, fresh filet. Holy shit. A lot of money just to level cooking, bro. A lot of money just to level cooking. I can only make 7? Oh my god. This better fucking scale me the fuck up. It's not doing anything. Oh, okay, I'm missing this. Fuck, man. Oh, arts. Can I make this?
My directive is to serve.
Sushi special? Sushi special. Oh, fuck. There has to be a better... What level do I need to get at? 80? Okay, I'm not too far off. Let's just keep doing Jester board until 80. I'm like a couple away. Shouldn't be too bad, right? There has to be a better cooking way than this, right? I have everything leveled up for cooking. I don't have the latest expansion. It seems Igor is broken. Nah, Igor is good. Sometimes there might be some issue with stuff, though, for sure. It happens. Okay. 3 more skill. I have 3 more of this, 3 more of this, and 3 more of this. I just need a little bit more of this. This is always useful for pretty much everything. I want to check what we make after this. It's going to make me do something else. What is Igor breaking for you? Yeah, we got the 70. From this point, it is a white number.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
From this point, there's a white number of recipe you can craft depending on what recipe you got from drops or weekly event. What do you mean? Bro, it just left me hanging.
Extended supply of food.
Is there no fuck. I guess I gotta buy recipe for cooking somewhere. Right? It's like one of these, right? Can I buy these somewhere, or like the Bellador bounty? How do I get this recipe? Can I buy this on the auction house? I can't find this recipe anywhere. Recipe unlearned. Quest. A home-cooked meal. Hollowfall. What the fuck is a home-cooked meal? Hollowfall. The fuck is that quest? Is it like a daily or some shit down there? Any cooks? It's a one-time thing? Oh, and then you choose like a recipe or whatever? Everything stew seems pretty good. Bringing deep waxmonger squick. Can I go buy this? Doesn't seem too bad to cook. Seems pretty cheap, actually. Except the... yeah, seems not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna go buy this, and then I gotta bounce. This motherfucker is down there, right? I'll be back tomorrow, though, chat. We're gonna play this all weekend. All weekend long. I can't believe I just did housing like fucking 3 days in a row. This game is addicting as fuck, dude. Fuck. I didn't know that housing was gonna be this good, man.
It's not junk. It's trash.
I mean, like, I knew I was gonna play with it. I wasn't NT housing, but I definitely didn't think I was gonna be doing it this much, you know?
It's not junk. It's trash. You need. I got.
Oh, that's a nice shelf. There's a mount also and all this. Pretty much all we need is the everything stew. There we go. That's what I gotta go cook. All right. Well, that was fun, chat. I gotta bounce though. Yeah, I gotta bounce. I have to, we gotta go somewhere tonight. I got a cool little event with, it's like, I don't exactly know where I'm going, but I'm going to a cool little event. It looks really, really cool. It's like, we're going like in a church. and there's like light that are gonna be projected all over on the ceiling and shit. It's like a show, and that's like the first one that they're doing or whatever today in Quebec. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but yeah, we're gonna go there. It looks cool, and then I gotta figure out dinner after that. But I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll be playing, most likely, World of Warcraft all weekend. We don't really have anything else coming up. There might be Guild Wars 1 at some point that I really want to check out. Outside of that, we're just waiting for Path of Exile 2 and Game Awards. I love every single one of you. Thank you so, so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of you just hanging out and having a good time with me today. I've had a really, really good time doing the housing stuff, making the Christmas tree, and all that good stuff. I'm going to give you guys level 8 Luxthos raffle, which is going to be the last Luxthos raffle for the day.
Has been initiated. Type exclamation
thank you very, very much,
to
everybody.
win.
You guys are
Good
awesome.
luck,
I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Love you all. Take care. Also, you sitting over there, yes, you're my favorite viewer, okay? Out of everybody that was here today, I love you the most. I usually don't say this, and for good reason, because, you know, it makes some people jealous. And we don't want that. Last time there was a huge fight, people were, it got messy, okay? Just don't talk about it. Just keep it for yourself. But I love you the most, very much.